Today is Saturday and I'm going to focus on Human Mirror today because it's going to be Happy versus Fortitude later in an important show match, and I need to learn some stuff about the Human Mirror. Welcome everybody. Hope today is going to be a nice day. As we can see, Happy is not studying yet on Warcraft 3 Champions. In the good old times, I remember in the day of the show match, he was just queuing Human on Warcraft 3 Champions, and everybody was excited. Everybody was like, oh my god, is Happy going to switch to Human? And it was just one-time thing before the show match. So, he's not streaming right now, Mr. Happy, so I don't know if he's practicing or not. Maybe he's watching some replays. And I hope that he's preparing. But in reality, even if he loses 0-5, he will get paid. So maybe he just doesn't care. I don't know Happy well, so I don't know how ambitious he is. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I will check now the Korean/Chinese streams, because the Warcraft 3 info doesn't have the Korean streamers tab. I mean Chinese streamers tab. Okay, that is known. Okay, we can live with it. So there is nobody on the Shark platform. Now I'm checking Chinese TikTok. And on Chinese TikTok, is somebody streaming? Today is Saturday. Good day for Warcraft 3 content, guys. Nobody's streaming, man. No 40, no Xiang Kong. Probably too early. It's probably too early for them, but it's not too early for me, the Ape Man. Ladies and gentlemen, so what we can do? Let's just get some warm up. Let's get some warm up in Warcraft 3. And then I will study the Human Mirror as well as I can. Sadly, there is not that many replays that I can study from because they are locked in KK. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday it was a bad day. I lost a lot of games, including last Mirror. Yumban, hello Mr. Vitosha Peak, nice to see you, sir. Welcome. I am launching the booster. That doesn't work usually, but no hard feelings. Mr. Booster. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Alexander Nidal.
What is it? Your word?
Okay, I will just straight up expand. Let's see how is my micro doing. Hello, Mr. Heroic Lifestyle. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Incognito Based. And hello, Mr. Nilsson90. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome. Good morning. So, that's a good matchup for me, but I'm not going... I mean, that's a matchup that I want to practice. Human versus Nidelf. Standard human. No, not Palio Rifle. Because during the Polish LAN... Hello, Mr. 90. Nice to see you guys. Hello. Good Saturday to you. Because I'm going to play in Polish LAN, and there is a lot of good Nidelfs and a lot of good humans. That's why I'm practicing the standard. But yes, I will focus mostly on Human Mirror. Because versus Nidelf I can still play Pala Rifle and maybe win from time to time. So I think that on pro level they go for the green camp first, but let me tell you, I'm not on the pro level.
Job done.
And I'm just going to creep
Yes, my lord.
Expo first, and let's see what's going to happen. It's not the end of Palio Rifle. Palio Rifle is just starting. Happy yesterday with one base play was able to dominate Fortitude, even though Happy was making mistakes. He did zero lame. He played these freaking mass destroyers that I really don't understand. Like, I have no idea why you play mass destroyer.
Right, what? What is it?
They're so bad.
Orders? Aye, my lord.
Yes, me lord.
All gold ready for action. All gold
Job
is
done.
I
required.
can help. Sounds interesting.
Straight up
I'll
expansion.
check it out. That's curious. I'll take care of it.
All gold is required.
I'm trying to think
What do you
here.
need? Of
What's
course.
the plan? You asked for it.
Look, I dodged the snare. Okay, it's Imba
Right,
Hunter.
ready for action. On my way. Aye, my lord. On my
Ready
way.
to work.
Of course.
That's curious.
Yes, my liege.
What's the plan? Sounds good.
Say the word. Our forces are under attack. What do you need?
That's curious. I can help. I'll take care of it.
Ready to work.
Yes, my liege.
What is it? Off I go then.
What's the plan? That's curious.
Is he coming?
Think here. Sounds good.
He's
That's
creeping.
I hate resorting to
Say
violence.
the
Job
word.
done.
I'm trying
More
to think here.
work.
What's the plan?
What? Righto.
I can help.
What do you need?
Ready to
Let me
work.
at 'em.
I'm trying to think here. I hate resorting to violence.
Right. On my way. Aye, my lord.
He's going back?
More work.
What's the
Good for me.
Yes, my liege.
I can help.
What do you need? Of course.
That's curious.
Ready to work.
That's curious.
Yes, me lord. Righto. All right.
Say the word. Right.
Then he plays Mass Archer.
All gold is required.
What's the plan? I can help. I'll check it out.
Orders? Of course.
So I need to start
On my
making
way.
putties.
Yes, my liege. Right.
I can help. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. That's curious. I'll check it out. I'll take care of it. Sounds good. I'll take care of it.
Upgrade
I'll check it
complete.
out.
What is it? What? Off I
More
go
gold
then.
is required. More
Ready
gold
for
is
action.
required. More gold is
What's the plan?
required. More gold is
I'm trying
required.
to think here. Sounds good.
Say the word. What do you need?
What's the plan? Sounds interesting.
What do you need? Orders? Aye,
I
my
can
lord.
help.
He's making Mass Archer.
That's
attack.
curious. Sounds good.
More work. What is it? No one else
I
available.
can help.
More gold
That's good.
ready for action.
What is it? More work. Job done.
You asked
Say
for
the
it.
word. Yes, my liege. Yes, my liege. Right.
What's the plan?
What do you need?
Yes, me lord.
More gold. Forces are under attack. Orders?
No.
On my
That's
way.
curious. I'll take care of it.
Yes, my liege.
I'll check it out.
More work.
What's the plan? Sounds
I
interesting.
need defense, right?
Orders? Aye,
Ready
my
to
lord.
work.
Sounds good. Sounds
Ready for
interesting. I can help.
Say the word.
I'm trying to think here. What's the plan? What's the plan?
Ready
I'll
to
take care of
work.
it. I can help. I'll check it
I
out.
mean,
Sounds good.
rib now.
What do you need? Orders? Of
That's
course.
curious. I hate resorting to
Say the
violence.
word.
Sounds interesting.
Forces are under attack. Yes,
He's
my
there.
Ready to
On my
work.
way.
Wait, here too is done.
What? Yes,
Wonka
me lord.
S.
What is it?
I need a shop.
More work.
And Sim City.
That's curious. I can help.
My
I'll
Sim
check it
City
out.
sucks.
I'll check it out.
Yes, me lord. Done. What?
That's curious. I'll check it out. I can help. I'll take care of it. Sounds good.
Ready to
Research
work.
complete.
What is
What's
it?
the plan? You asked for
Okay,
it.
it's time for tech, right?
You asked for it.
Okay, he's not counter expanding, right?
What's the plan? Sounds interesting.
Ready for action.
That's curious.
Say the word.
What's the plan?
Ready for action.
I can help. I'll take
I
care of
probably
it.
should
Sounds
cancel
interesting.
his lords.
Forces are under attack. Yes, my liege. Aye, my lord.
That's curious.
Job
I
done.
hate resorting to violence. I'm trying to think here.
Yes, me lord. More
Ready for
work.
That's curious.
What is it? Righto. What?
I can help.
Job
Ready for
done.
Sounds good. I'll check it out. Sounds interesting.
Our
Sounds
forces
good.
are under attack. Say the word.
Bro,
On my way. Of course.
More work. Off I go then.
What's the plan? I'll check it out. I'll take care of it. That's good.
What?
Looked like counter expansion to
Sounds
me.
interesting. Sounds good.
Job's
I'll
done.
check it out. What's the plan? Shh, I'm trying to
Yes,
think
me
here.
lord. What is it? I can't build that.
That's curious.
Job's done.
I can help. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I hate resorting to violence. Sounds good. What's the plan? I can help. What's the plan?
Job's done.
Sounds interesting.
Ready for
What? I
action.
can't build that.
Sounds interesting. That's curious. I'm trying to think.
You need.
I can help.
Yes, my liege. Orders?
Shh, I'm trying to think here.
More work.
That's curious.
Job's
I'll
done.
take care of it. I'll
Job's
check it out.
done.
Sounds good.
Research.
I
The
can help.
forces are under attack.
Job's
Say
done.
the word. Right. Yes, my liege. You need. On
I
my
can
way.
help. I'll
Agreed.
check it out.
Complete.
Shh, I'm trying
Yes,
to think
me
here.
lord. All right.
What's the plan? That's curious.
Say the
Still
word.
don't know if it's
On my
export
way.
not.
That's curious. I'll take care of it. Sounds good. I can help. Shh, I'm trying to think here.
Job's done.
Sounds interesting.
What is it? Off I go
Forces
then.
are under
What's the plan?
attack.
I'll check it out. Sounds good. Shh, I'm trying to think here. $4 off. I'll take care of it. Sounds interesting.
Of course. Aye, sir.
I can help.
Aye, right. Shoot, get
That's
down.
curious. Sounds
Upgrade
interesting.
complete. Upgrade complete.
What is it?
I'm trying to think here. I'll check it out. Sounds good. What's the plan?
Job's done. All work. All right. What? Yes, me lord. I can't build that.
That's curious. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Upgrade
Yes, me
complete.
lord. Off I
I
go
can
then.
help. I'll check it out.
Of course. On my way.
Shh, I'm trying to think here.
Not
Sounds
creeping.
good.
Locked and loaded.
That's curious. What's the plan?
I'm upgrade.
What is it? What? Yes, me lord.
Our forces are under attack.
Really?
You have a target? Aye, sir. I'll take care of it.
What's the plan? Sounds interesting. I can help.
Say the word. Aye. Aye, sir.
Legion.
Time to go.
The last one sounds interesting.
Yes, my liege. You have a target? Okay.
I can help. What's the plan?
Our forces are under attack.
I'll check it out.
Job's done.
I'll take care of it. I hate resorting to violence.
You need. Right. Aye, my lord. Of course.
I sense something.
That's curious. I can help.
What's the hold up? I'll do my
What's the
best.
plan?
Job's done.
I can help. The last one. That's curious. Shh. Thank you.
I sense something elusive.
What? Righto.
What's the plan? Shh. I'm trying to
Our
think.
forces are under attack.
You asked for it. What's the plan? I'll check it out.
Right. On my way.
What is it?
I can help. I hate resorting
Yep.
to
I
violence.
come
That's
to cleanse
curious.
this land.
Sounds interesting.
But he's dead. I'll just tower rush him.
Off I go
That's
then.
I can help. What's the plan?
Aye, sir. Time to go.
I hate resorting to violence. Sounds good. What's the plan?
I think you just tower rush him and I win, right?
Research complete.
I'm trying to think here. What's the plan? That's
I come
curious.
to cleanse this land.
I'm trying to think here. I can help. I'll take care of it. That's curious.
Locked and
What's the
loaded.
plan? I can help.
My people
Oh,
must
we
be
need
avenged.
healing, right?
I'm trying to think here.
Is my aid required?
Aye, sir.
Job's
Yes,
done.
my liege.
What's the
What's
plan?
the hold
Aye.
up?
He's creeping.
Locked and loaded. Research complete.
More
More
work.
gold is
I come
required.
to
Righto.
cleanse this
What
land.
is it?
Research complete.
Yes, me lord.
Someone do it. Is my aid required?
Say the word. On my way. Right. Oh,
I feel order.
aye. You have a target? You need.
That's curious.
What
I can help. What's the
Yes,
plan?
my
That's curious.
I am your
That's
servant.
curious.
What? All right. Yes, me lord.
someone injured?
What?
What
I can
ails
help. That's curious.
Yes, my friend.
What's the plan?
you? Is my aid
Get
required?
on
can
with
help.
it.
What ails
I'm trying to think here.
you? Is someone injured?
What's the plan?
I feel
Our forces are under attack.
it's the advantage.
That's curious. I can help.
Yes, my friend.
I'm
Is
trying to
someone
think here.
injured?
What's the plan? That's
What
curious.
ails
That's curious.
Is my
What's the
aid
plan?
I don't have sorks.
Yes, my
I'm
friend.
trying to think here. I can help.
Is
What's the
someone
plan?
injured? We should move soon. What's the holdup? It should be done.
I can help.
It's the advantage. Is my aid required?
Forward.
You have a target? Aye, sir. One side, I'll take care of it.
What ails you?
That's curious.
I'm just spamming this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I know that was bad, but we are back in Gladiator after winning versus 4,700. Neither. Okay. He didn't play that bad. I like the counter expansion. Hello, Mr. Shadow. Hello, Mr. Malagman. Hello, Mr. Inpayut. And hello, Mr. Biggs. Welcome. Good morning, guys. Am I the Soul Gladiator Man? Oosh, Soul Gladiator Man again. Okay, don't laugh, but I'm going to show you something, okay? Can you promise to not laugh on me, okay? I have an Excel sheet that I would like to show you, okay? Can somebody say that you promise? Okay, showing your Excel sheets to other men. It's of course quite private matter, but maybe with this Excel, okay? I will explain you. Okay, so in Warcraft 3, I use 9 control groups. I mean, because I play on the keypad, I can use 9. By the way, the trivia question about control groups is how many control groups you can make in Warcraft 3? And the answer is you can make 10 control groups. And Happy, yes, Dimitri Lakostin, Mr. Happy, he uses 10 control groups, but just, I don't know, to spam them. So, for example, he has his Necropolis on 0. On control 0, he has his Necropolis, but he doesn't click it. And how do I know that? Because you can put a Happy replay to this analyzing program and you see the list of control groups and how many he used the control groups. If you have a replay like that, I have a replay like that. Okay, that's a good question, Mr. Verse. Hello, by the way. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I need Lady Risa. 1. I use 1 for army. Okay, I'm opening Lady Risa, and actually I have a replay of Mr. Happy. Because I went to Flow TV and I downloaded it. Yes. Where is it? 1 second. Let me not leak anything. The Lady Risa takes forever to open. Forever and ever. I have the folder on name Pala Rifle. Northern Isles Reverse Race. Okay. The replay is in the folder. Lady Risa is launching slowly. Can I just drag it? Lady Risa, as usual, is giving me errors. No. Okay, I can launch it. Okay. So we are not leaking. We are not doxing. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will make a print screen. We can check, of course, where is it? Statistic. Oh, it's in the statistics. Okay. Big Dima. They call him Big Dima as well. Okay, so this is Mr. Happy as Pala Rifle. Okay. And look, he has the same habit. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's not using Control Group 8. Okay, that's the question that I'm going to ask to Happy. Okay, are you ready? So it's Raralan. Okay, let's make it more crazy. Let's say one of my viewers is like a big sponsor and he's like, Saul, there is this new Star Wars event in China. Mr. Saul, this is a plane ticket, the cheapest one, the cheapest hotel. But you go to China to meet Happy in this Star Wars event and you ask him one question, okay? All of my disinvestment for one question. Why Happy is not using Control 8? Why he's using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 0? Okay, I don't know the difference between assigned and used. Column. His forward answer. He got broken. I don't know the difference, okay. But hidden code. So Mr. Happy has, I mean, his spam, he's like altar, like in group 5 and 6, he has altar only. In group 7, he has main and altar. In group 9, he has main. In group 0, he has main. But look, he's not using them. Look, he's using 1, 2, 4, and 5, you see? So for his production, he has 4. And for army, he has 1, 2, right? He has... He was using only one control group for army. That's funny. He was, but this is a short replay. This is a short replay. Let's make, let's open the longer replay because I have this gold star replay. That was a that was a long game, if you ask me. Okay. Okay, so this is like the most epic game with level 6 heroes. It was level 10 Paladin. It was level 10 Paladin. I said 6. It was level 10 Paladin. Why it says level 4? Okay, something is broken in this program. It says Holy Light is on level 4, Devotion Aura is on level 4. Okay, do we trust this program now? Something is broken here. Maybe level 10 bugs it. Maybe level 10 bugs it. Because for level 7 it looks legit, right? But yes, it's quite the same. Quite the same. Only 2 control groups for army. And in the rest he has this weird mix of Town Hall, Altar and Blacksmith. And he's using only 4 control groups, because control group number 3 he doesn't use, and in this particular game he assigned control group number 8. Okay, that's interesting. If you meet Happy in China, print hotkeys of lemons, give it to Happy and say this Pala Rifle Bible, learn it. OKS. Okay, so as we can see, we can improve it. We can improve it, ladies and gentlemen. We can improve it with SaulPlayerMan. Okay, so I can use 9 control groups. Okay, and let me explain you. Right? When you have human mirror, right? You have different a little bit different units than in general, right? As you can see, this is for Naga first. This is for Naga first. And yes. Mr. Raczek, what about you? Are you going to win versus Smurf? Who is going to win versus Smurf? Is anybody going to win? We'll see. Nidal is the weakest race, so... Versus Orc Pala Rifle. Look, I have Sorks on Control Group 3. But in theory, I'm not using it. So, what I'm going to do now, ladies and gentlemen... Today is the draft? I don't know, Mr. Vess. I don't know, Mr. Vess. Okay, so I will explain you. Hello, Mr. Xexo. Saul, good morning, and thank for making me my wish come true. A whole stream with only human mirror for Saturday. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So I will explain you my control groups. Okay, so control group 9 I use for the altar only. Is it good or is it bad? I'm used to it. So let it be. Control group 9 for the altar. Hi again. Hello, Mr. Elo official. Control 8, I have a problem here. So this is I will mark the control group that I use, but I don't use it often. Okay. So green color means that I'm the master of this control group. I'm a master. That's the master of this control group, okay? This... Hello, Mr. Doomtrain, welcome. Welcome, everybody. My name is SaulPlayerMan. I'm a doctor on Polish Rifle University. I'm the sitting president of Polish Rifle University. And today we have a different class. We have Archmage Footman. This is not a tier list, Mr. Doomtrain. This is a hotkey group lecture. Hotkey control groups, right? So this is how I'm going to control my units in breaker mirror, human mirror, breaker mirror. Okay. Control groups, yes, sir. I don't know about the towers. We need to rethink this. There is no rifles in human mirror, but we are going from the bottom. Okay. So ladies and gentlemen, I like to have control group for upgrades and for lumber mill as well. But I never add lumber mill to the control group number 8, so that's why it's in this color. Okay, this I don't know what I should have here. I have an idea to have like always healthy peasants to call militia without clicking on them, but let's just remove them. Okay, control 5 is like sacred. And by the way, when I have expo, should I add... Okay, question. When I have expo, should I add another town hall? Hello, Mr. Genie, nice to see you. Should I add another town hall? Well, Mr. Vess, you know me. I'm going to create this control group, perfect, with a lot of thought into it, and I'm never going to use it, okay? That's what I'm going to do. So I think double town hall should be the meta. Double town hall should be the meta, because, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, usually in human mirror you expand, right? And I'm never adding my second town hall. There are mine for human mirror. On human mirror, okay. Oh, I am glowing. Is it a good or bad thing? Okay, so I'm playing Archmage. Okay. Well, I'm in just a good mood because it's human mirror mood, you know, that Pala Rifle players hate human mirror, so... Okay, so the group number 1 is for like water elementals, right? Double town hall can be a trap, since you have tier 2 and tier 1 in one group and you hit tech key up, you will upgrade second. No, Mr. Vez, you need to tap. You need to tap between them, I think. Because it's because in breaker mirror you never expand quickly. It's tier 2. It's tier 2 expansion, and you already have tier 2, right? But it's a good question, Mr. Vez, if I press upgrade. Trivia question. If I press upgrade to tier 2 and I have 2 town halls, is it going to upgrade them all? I don't know. It's a very, very rare footman. Yes, it's Human Mirror Day. Human Mirror. Yesterday it happened to me. Okay. Bonjour, Mr. Trainee, Monsieur. Bonjour, Monsieur Toxi. Bonjour, Monsieur Trainee. Ça va? Okay, so control group 1, we need breaker. We need breaker icon because it's Polar Rifle. Polar Rifle doesn't make breakers. I'm remaking my old Excel sheet. Okay, so we need to go to Liquipedia and steal the breaker icon. It's spell breaker. Spell breaker. Okay, look at this guy. Oh, it's sometimes buggy. You need to refresh. What about breaker research versus Night Elf? Now I'm researching Human Mirror. Okay. Okay, perfect. Can you go best of 3 versus Toxin Mirror for improve your skills? But Toxi will play Polar Rifle. Oh, I need to start playing versus Toxi Polar Rifle. He owns me for being. I used to be guinea pig for Mr. Toxi for a long time. And now it's like, Mr. Toxi, I want to win versus Lemes all the time in Human Mirror when he plays Polar Rifle, Mr. Toxi. Help me. And Mr. Toxi will be like, okay, it doesn't work? I don't know. But yes, I need to learn how to play versus Polar Rifle, but first I need to learn the standard mirror. Ladies and gentlemen, Control Group 1 has also breakers, but breakers are coming later, right? This torture. Okay, in Control Group number 2, I have my priests. Okay. This is breaker mirror without mercs, because when you have mercs, you need to adjust your control groups, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now because it's a lecture, Polish Rifle University lecture, now we are going for video analysis, okay? Do you know Back to Warcraft? Speaking of Back to Warcraft, let's see if I can vote again. Warcraft. So if you don't know, Mr. Back to Warcraft, Mr. Nemo, Remo Demo, and Mr. Neo, they are fighting for this non-mainstreamer award. Can I vote? Can I vote again? You already voted on this pool? Doesn't work for me. Okay, so you can vote once, apparently now, so... if you haven't, please click. I'm sure that I already won. I don't know about that. Okay, history, guys. Video evidence. We are going to watch a video together. It's like 2 hours long, so perfect, right? Okay, history. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have something for you. Look at this. I was studying today in the morning. Look at this. This is Fortitude versus Infi, Ancient of Wonders Cup 2024, and I'm going to look for the motivation for the in Human Mirror, because this is standard. Yesterday I got demolished on Twisted Meadows because I played versus Expanding Human and I didn't know what to do. But ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So, in this game we have Mr. Fortitude versus Infi. And so far they have like... This is the merc map. Okay, I don't like merc maps. Okay, can we go to other map? I mean, I like merc maps, but I don't want to add the mercs to my control group. This is another merc map. How many merc maps? Don't tell me it was 2-0. It was 2-0. It was 2-0. No. Okay. There's a lot of breakers, bro. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, life is not always easy, right? So, we need to copy this. Pass there and type breaker maps with mercs. Okay. Okay, maps with mercs. Because we'll have additional mercs, ladies and gentlemen. Mamma mia, grande madonna. I already feel tired after this, okay? So, now we can study. We can study the most standard map for human mirror. Last refuge, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. Rimodimo. I met him in real life. Very cool guy. I spoke with him and he knows what Makrura is. That's a big plus. Okay, so for now we have just peasants, okay? Okay, question for the humans in the Twitch chat. Do you have control group for peasants, where you keep the peasants? For example, I have them on control group 2, but I think that's a mistake. I should have them in control group number 4. Because in control group number 2, later I keep my priests. And I should have, like, because you can get lamed on different stages of the game, so I should have one permanent control group for peasants that I want to call as militia, right? For example, if I creep the first camp with 5 militia, I add 5 peasants to control group number 4. Then, when I have time, right, I pull them back, I put the red HP ones to the gold mine, and I remake control group number 4. Hello, Professor Lemes. Professor Lemes, today we have... It's Saturday. I'm renting the Pala Rifle University auditorium to Archmage Footman. Archmage Footman degenerates, okay? But they said that they will pay for cleaning. They will pay for cleaning, so even though they are weird, there will be no problem. At Monday we can start the classes normally. Thank you for the sub, Professor Lemets. I appreciate it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Okay, so I think that I should rewire my brain. I should rewire my brain. Okay, it's not easy when you are 32 years old. And in control group, it will be hard for me. It will be very hard for me. I think that I should have, ladies and gentlemen, in control group number 4, militia. Okay, let's give the note here. After every creep, pull back low HP peasants to gold mine and make new control group to call militia instantly if needed. Okay, that's my idea. Can I make it bigger? Okay, maybe smaller. Okay, 10 was good. Okay. So that's my idea. Okay, that's my idea that I see here. This map with Merc. So you know, we are in the basic build order, and I already have some ideas. Okay, so town hall I have on separate control group, altar I have in separate control group, and the barrack I have in the separate control group. Perfect. And now there is not enough militia to peasants to make a control group, because we are going to take 5. Hello, Mr. Show Me the World. This is the Archmage Human Mirror Standard Analysis class, okay? Between Fortitude and Infi. Infi is yellow, Mr. Fortitude is playing as a red player. And show me the money, And follow Mr. Trainee, I thought that you are the Archmage Standard player. Okay. Okay, I have a very controversial statement now. Very controversial. Do we scout with the first footman? reported for self-harm. Okay, I will tell you a story. So in Diablo 3, you could group as 4 players. You couldn't have like 5 players. The maximum of the group of the lobby was 4 players. Similar in Warcraft 3, you have 4v4, right? And you could make bounties as 4 players. Okay, so bounty is like you get some rare materials to like make your gear better, basically. And everybody knew that the best way to make bounties is to make them as 4, right? And there was one big streamer that couldn't find a party and he was streaming like 36 hours, you know, non-stop. And at the end of his stream, he was making the solo bounties, which is like the most inefficient thing ever if you are not a solo self-found player. And I remember that his Twitch chat reported him for self-harm. Maz reported him because making solo bounties is like self-harm in Diablo 3. So, ladies and gentlemen, in Warcraft 3, Human Mirror is not self-harm. Please don't report. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I think the Scouting Footman should get his own control group. I think about control group 7. It's going to be Scouting Footman. I want to have immediate access to the Scouting Footman, okay? But later, there will be... At some stage of the game, you don't have the Scouting Footman, right? For example, when I think about control group number 7, okay, I put orange, it's like a completely new idea for me, orange, okay? Undead can sell farms. Okay, that's good, okay. Put it in group 2, but no, like... That's this dance between... How, like, because you can change the group number 2 often. You can change group number 2 often, but do I want to? Do I want to? I don't know. I like this control 7 because it's like my scouting unit. Like when I have a gyro, I can have a gyro on control 7 later. But in Breaker Mirror, there is no gyro. Just replaced by Priest when they are here. 7 too far for me. I'm playing on keypad. I have access to 9 control groups. That's the advantage of the keypad, okay? Don't even start what the keypad is. Okay. I have access to 9. I don't have control group, control 0. Okay. 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 Think about going... think about what units before what do we put here before priests? Okay, that's my question. Yes, Mr. Toxi, I don't have F4. F4, what F4 does? I don't know. I have F4 removed. I have F1, F2 and F3. F4 I don't have. Okay. The Scouting Footman will be control 7. This is what I like. Removed. I have the auto hotkey script. If press F4, press 6. Because I have control group 6 as... I press control F4 to get control 6. Okay, I spent a lot of hours. I put F7 to F4 for Idle Peasants. I don't have the Idle Peasants hotkey as the one hotkey. I have it as combination of hotkeys, but I forgot which one. And I never clicked this. I have double hotkey for that. I think it's like Alt or something. You need it as a hotkey. It's often useful. I mean, this is true, but my control groups are sacred. We will go back into it. For now, video analysis. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Human Mirror. I also concur. Control group 2 should be used. Flexibility is a part of the game. Yeah, this is true. Okay, we have one player as S1. Mr. Fortitude is S1 SOR. In Poland, you don't want to go to SOR. When you see, if you are Polish and you see SOR, it means that it's something bad happened. And you'll spend there 10 hours waiting for a doctor. Okay. Okay. Everybody is different. Everybody is different. Okay. So we are creeping. So I would have my all of militia on 4. I would have all of militia on 4 now. Or in one control group. I will have Archmage and this first footman, the second footman in control group 1. And I would have control 7 on the scouting footy. Okay. To access him immediately. Okay, both players are creeping the same. Okay, and now, because it's a merc map, Mr. Toxy, how do you say in French? Give up, Mr. Toxy. You have now Troll Shadow Priest. You told me that your scouting footman is on control group number 2. So do you put Shadow Priest in control group number 2 now? And what happens with your scouting footman? Abandomer, yes. I'm French-Canadian. Okay. So how is your control group looking now? Mr. Ape trying to evolve. I would put him in control group 1, okay. But he has low priority. So if you have Archmage, Footman, Water Elemental, and Forest Troll Shadow Priest, you need to click Tab 2 times. You don't need to dispel yet. But you have heal. You have heal. But you can use heal on Mr. Death Note. Do you use heal on your Forest Troll Priest in the start of the game, or you disable? I think you use heal because you have Brilliance Aura. Mr. Death Note, look at this. We are making control groups. Okay, first thing first, I need to find the picture of this guy. Forest Troll Shadow Priest. Show yourself. Disable. Useless. Okay. Let's wait for the 2400 MMR. Disable, but sometimes using with arms to heal some low HP footies. You want creeping faster. Okay, so I was making a mistake. Okay, so he goes here. Using with arms? What is arms? ARMS? What is RMS? Okay. Okay. Questions. Okay, look at this empty Excel sheet. It's going to be full of knowledge soon. E? What is E? It's hard to be a Warcraft-free professor. Call to arms? It's militia. Is militia. It's when you have higher than 150 APM, you can use it with... what is RMS? You heal your militia? Why you heal your militia? The Twitch chat is trolling me already. Look at this Excel sheet. Oh my god. This Excel sheet is so good, okay? Haha means sometimes when you're moving from other camp to another, you use healing in some time. So healing on the way, but it's not that easy. It's not that easy to use it on the way because units are like running, right? Question, answer. Okay, so question: should troll priest heal disable at start? Answer: yes, because you need faster creeping, so damage from priest, but between camps you can use heal manually. Don't mistake with AA your own footy. That's how it's work. Troll does 20 damage. Okay. Back to Excel sheet. I think the main takeaway for us is that we will keep using with arms. What is arms? Okay, question. Okay, question. What is arms? Okay, can somebody explain me? With arms, like hand, like my hand, right? Instructions unclear, troll stuck in the washing machine. What is arms? Look at MMR, which I read yesterday. Okay. Can I copy this biceps emoji? Oh, I can. Okay, let's keep it like this. Okay. You see, learning. Okay, so arms means to use a spell manually. Okay, but should I click it once? Because guys, it's more complicated. It's more complicated. It's more complex than you think. Okay. Okay, I need answers. Okay. I need answers. So I need last refuge. Now you can cancel animation, but it's Hive APM move. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Okay, so layer units. This will be quick, don't worry. I have Archmage, I have 3 footies, and I have neutral. Where is the priest? Forest Troll Shadow Priest, okay. Okay, and let's give them 50 HP. Percent. Okay, guys. AA? What is AA? What is AA? I don't know this AA. It's attack? Okay. Okay, so okay. Slowly. Okay, amazing arms. Amazing arms is a lot of APM. Anonymous Archmages. Okay, this is my control group. Okay. So let's say I'm going to my base. Okay. Okay, and now I click A. And oh, okay, A. And cancel animation. A. Cancel animation. A.
Yes, my liege. I'm
Cancel animation.
on my way.
This is the... Is this the idea, or I understand it's wrong? So I use it with arms. It's manual, but I use it with arms, right? Like this, right? Guys, applause or not?
You need. Right.
But you need macro at the same time for build farms. Hello, Mr. Hello, Mr. Valrus. But I have a perfect macro. I have perfect macro with Okay, Mr. Death Note with the serious message. Mamma mia. Bro, I'm screaming on my students so they move and heal their shit in same time, at least heroes with normal priests. Also, autocast is would always off because you A-click ground troll with heal units instead of attack. If you, for example, you meet other human player to dispel elementals for entangle, your priest wouldn't dispel it because he'll use heal instead of dispel for 1-2 seconds. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, should I have abolished magic during fight on autocast? Do you want to dispel? So when you want dispel should be always off. Healing off, right? Healing off. What about putting autocast on abolish magic?
What is it now? Fine.
I need to test this.
I can hardly wait. You require my
Okay, I will make a print screen of this message to save this because it's like a free coaching from Mr. Death Note. Thank you, Mr. Death Note, for the free coaching experience. It's nice to have those. Okay, so I have memories in memories. And Mr. Savage with a gift sub to Mr. Death Note. Thank you for Mr. Savage for the gift sub. Macra for you, Mr. Death Note. Thank you for your input, sir. Okay, so guys. Okay, let's see how this auto dispel works. Okay, because I don't know. Okay, Archmage, blue abilities, summon water elemental. And Mr. Savage, where Pala Rifle, where? Hello, Mr. Savage, Makura for you again. Thank you, sir. We have, it's Saturday. Pala Rifle University has day off, okay? It's Archmage Human Mirror University, okay? We are studying the Human Mirror, okay? Okay, is this guy going to summon or not?
You want axe?
Summon, hey! Summon?
Get on.
He's not dispulling! He's not dispulling! I have this on autocast!
Forces are under
Bro, dispel this! Dispels positive buffs. He needs to have like... Okay, I know what we need to have. I know, okay? He needs to have buff. Okay, I will show you. Okay, so upgrade force. So this auto dispel doesn't work, guys. Okay, so use custom add. If we give this inner fire, he will dispel with autocast. So we need. Oh, let's give the big priest, as well. No Naga, neutral. 1 second. Bummer. Why I don't see them? Okay, that's the big one. Blue. Okay, so back in the days, humans versus Nile always buy Scroll of Protection, so Dryad will waste all mana on Dispel Scroll of Protection. You can still do it. Okay, look.
What you want?
He has inner fire.
Get on. You want axe? Do you want
Look.
Well,
Look, you see?
you want to kill?
Yes, my liege.
You that I'd
And
love
beef. I need to cast inner fire, so he dispels.
that.
Okay. We understand now. So it only works on like buffs, debuffs. It doesn't work on summons.
What you want? You require my
Okay. You learn every day. Okay? I think we established a pattern here. Mamma mia. Okay, slowly, guys, slowly. We need to go back to the Excel sheet. So, you really didn't know that? Yes, sir. So, I have the Twitch chat memories. Okay, you see, I have the memories here in the Twitch chat, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go back to the Excel sheet. Okay, questions. Arms means to use spell manually, mostly to cancel animation. So For example, Troll, Shadow, Priest, Heal should be used on the way and cancelled with Move command later. Okay, do I understand this? Do I understand it now? So we are going from point A to B, and it's especially worth it on heroes, because HP on heroes is very important. I think your micro is too bad for this, but Mr. Best Player EU, if you are a chess professor, you teach chess, right? And you say, okay, in this particular chessboard move, you move like this, and you have one student on this in the class, and he even doesn't raise his hand, but he just says, but you are too bad to play this move in real game. You'll just lose. It's too complex for you. Mr. Areczek, it's not for me. It's for you as well. Because Mr. Areczek, maybe you will be the top 1 human player at some point. It's for you. You are younger. You put a lot of thought into your moves, right? You have stronger arms than I have. Okay, so now what Mr. Death Note wrote here. Bro, I'm screaming on my students so they move and heal their shit in the same time. Okay, so they're using arms. I like it. At least heroes with normal priests. Perfect. Also autocast, it would always off because you A-click ground troll with heal units instead of attack. For example, you'd meet other players to dispel elementals or entangle. Okay, so this slows down. That slows down. Okay. Came for Warcraft 3, stayed for the window. Okay. Question. Okay. So priest healed enable. Okay, if somebody's watching, like Mr. Death Note, I don't know if he's still watching, probably not, it's too cringe, but... So what about the priest auto-heal? The normal priest auto-heal. Like, when we need Dispel, right, we should... Because Mr. Death Note made this point, that there is like some kind of the cooldown, you can't heal only versus Necrovagons. So you disable only versus Necrovagons to have instant Dispel. When you need Dispel with normal human priest, you move them first. Always. Okay. So, move okay. How to Dispel? With priest. Move them first, then Dispel to not have delay after unnecessary heal. I know that you don't spell unnecessary like that, but... Yes, it's only for human priest. Yeah, the balance, okay. We have a typo here. It should be Dispel. Okay, Dispel. Okay. Okay, now I understand. And Mr. Death Note said to check his MMR. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is, at least I can do 2,600. Top 0.2%. You know what Mr. Areczek would type? You know what Mr. Areczek would type now to Mr. Death Note? He will like that. Follow Death Note. Not even 0.1% 3 dots. But yes, congratulations, Mr. Death Note. That's a very nice MMR, of course. And let's see the stats. Human Mirror Expert, ladies and gentlemen. Human Mirror Expert. That man I can trust. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This lesson is getting it's getting out of control. So, okay, we are going to see if imagine if Fortitude has the heal on autocast all the time now. Okay, let's see. Fortitude is the yellow player. Okay, the priest is attacking. Mr. Death Note was right. The priest is attacking. He has more damage than the footman. You need to creep quickly. Okay. This priest of Infi also full mana. Also full mana. Mr. Death Note already here. Okay. Okay. Are we healing on the go? Show me the heal on the go. Show me the heal on the go. There was one heal. Why this priest is going to the left? Why this yellow priest went to the left? Mr. Death Note, explain me. Why this priest went to heal one worker? He healed peasant manually to protect him from the footy, probably, right? Because he got too much damage on him. Okay. Okay, so we are creepy. Also, yeah, the priest is assisting. I would never do it. I would just lose the footman. I would just lose the peasant. I would never do it. Okay, question. Do you heal peasant with troll priest? Yes, if you got too much damage on first camp and enemy footman is harassing. Better keep the peasant alive. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I would never do it. Okay, let's go. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Fortitude is not healing, he's just attacking. The yellow, Mr. Infi is the red. Okay. Scouting Footman is here. Okay, I have a question now, Mr. Death Note. So, as we can see, Mr. Fortitude is not harassing with his Scouting Footman, while Mr. Infi is harassing, right? As we can see on the mini-map, you probably don't see it well, but the yellow footman is close to the lab, to the mer camp. Fortitude scouting footman close to the mer camp, while Mr. Infi footman is in the enemy base. Can you comment on that? What's the idea here? I mean, we know that the farm will be under construction, so maybe he wants to harass the farm. They did other camps. Yes, they did other greens, this is true, but it's about the scouting footy. About the scouting footy. So, in my opinion, if your opponent is good as with calling militia, maybe it's better to harass the farm. In last refuge beats question a route, you need to know enemy will creep export not. Okay, so we scout, so it's better to scout, right? Because if you are in enemy base, you don't really know if he's expanding. If he not creep expo, he will creep green with only militia and go to your main. Yeah, that's what Mr. Pac-Man played versus me yesterday, and I lost. Because I didn't scout that. Okay, sometimes you rush defend upgrade. Okay, so... when do you rush... the defend upgrade? And you can't play defend upgrade plus arcane tower in main in some time with expo. Okay, so when do we rush? So you can choose defend upgrade or arcane tower with expo. So if opponent is going to rush me with mercs, I can stop the expo. Okay. And I can go for defend instead? Is it like the idea? So on last refuge, if I scout that opponent is going to rush me, I can go defend before taking, right? Is it the idea? So on merc maps, if opponent is going to rush level 3 and attack, not expo, we can prepare with early defend upgrade. Do I understand this correctly, sir? If not, don't worry. Okay. Okay. So let's see. So, Mr. Fortitude has just AFK Footman. While Mr. Infi, Footman is dying. Body blocks, no body blocks, but this Footman is useless. Red HP, almost dead. What is Mr. Fortitude doing? Is he rushing level 3? Or is he expanding? Looks like he's not going to expand. Okay, I don't understand this. Why he's creeping double green, not expanding? SaulApeman does not understand this. Okay, so it's going to be one base. And let's see if Mr. Infi... So yeah, the red human is expanding, while Mr. Fortitude, maybe he'll expand later, I don't know. Let's see if it's going to... Defend! Defend for Fortitude! Defend for Fortitude! This is the early defend game. I will make myself smaller, 1 second. I come... So you see the upgrades. Okay, so early defend by Fortitude. Mr. Death Note. I'm making the print skin already, okay, to save it in the human mirror library, okay. Okay. So we have, it's not like that. Need a lot of words to explain. So basically you have 50-50. You make arcane in main and skip defend while you play expo. Arcane in main. Or you make expo and defend, but your main is unprotected. Against this fast defend and expo, opponents can creep level 3 very fast and rush your main to kill peasants, because you have defend and they not. Ah, so they just lame economy. But if I have a read that he's not going to attack my main, he's going to attack my expo, defend is good. But if they're going to attack my main, I would prefer to have Arcane Tower instead of defend. I think. That's why you need to scout his route to know he will rush your main or not, because you have no Arcane. Okay, I will make a print screen. Ladies and gentlemen, the great book of Human Mirror is is happening. Okay, so can you comment now, Mr. Death Note, about this defense? So we have Merc map, we have early defense by Fortitude, and Fortitude has defense, so he would like to fight. So I think he will push the Infi expansion on the top left. I think that's the plan here. Let's see. Okay, so Fortitude is not expanding. He's level 3, but Inf is level 3 as well. Defend will be online in 5 seconds. And Fortitude is like, okay, I want to fight you at your expansion. I have my mercs. How many footies he has? It doesn't show, but I see 4 in total. And Mr. Infi decided to give up on the expansion. He decided to give up on the expansion because he saw the defense, probably. Or I mean, just this part of aggression, right? So the mind games. It's one base versus one base because of this route. Okay. And Mr. Infi is not teching. He will have late tech. Okay, he's stealing the camp. Okay, I need to write it down. Questions. Should I give up on Expo versus early defense? Yes, this is what Infi did versus 40. He saw no expo on last refuge, aggressive, rip route, and just pulled back. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's just one base versus one base. It's going to be Breaker War, most likely, right? With tier 2 expansion. And both players are just trading. Okay, of course, we have defense upgrade on Mr. Fortitude. And yes, as we can see, he's using the defense from time to time. But yes, hero damage is, of course, very good versus footies. And the scout tower is here. And actually, Mr. Infi is going for defense as well. Ladies and ape men. Hello, Mr. Fox. And some gentlemen's. Or is maybe... You mean that it's only ladies watching and me streaming? I'm not Kim Kardashian. I'm Soul Ape Man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The troll priest of Mr. Fortitude dead. Okay. Fortitude, where are you? Okay, Troll Berserker, a lot of militia. Okay, this is very explosive. You need to have a lot of APM. You need to have a lot of APM for moves like that. I mean, to like pull back everything. Like it's like StarCraft 2 moment in Warcraft 3. Okay, my other question is, how long do you buy troll priests? Okay, that's my another question that I can formulate. How long you buy troll priests? A, Expo versus Expo. B, one base versus one base. Okay, so because my question is like, should I buy them all the time until I have normal priests with dispel? Or I should have like a limit, like hard limit, like 3, for example? Because like versus water elementals, Expo versus non-Expo, I mean, this is also C. And D, Expo versus non-Expo. Okay, we need to answer those questions somehow. Free. Mr. Trainee says free. You can try to buy them all the time and test in 5 games to check. But the problem when I'm testing, I'm not Fortitude, right? So let's see. APM. Okay, Mr. Trainee says free. We don't have the amount of units here. And some troll priests are dead. But I think they're just buying them. Okay, I have another question. Write down time when new priest is available. Because when you buy first priest, like you always assume that you buy the first priest immediately when you creep the mare camp, and then you assume that you just rebuy it immediately because you have the remote farm. So for example, I don't know when the second priest is available, and I should know this value. I should know it. I think it's... I don't remember what is the restock time. I can check it out, but I think the good human mirror player should just remember the value, right? And you can even try to steal the troll priest from your opponent if you remember the value, because this is the time when you should put your scouting footman, if you have the possibility like that, into the enemy mare camp. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this lecture is already made me tired. Okay, so as we can see, Mr. Fortitude is they're just fighting each other remotely. I mean, Archmage in enemy base, you defend with the rest. Hello, Mr. Pac-Man, I'm also a human mirror study man. Okay, so we have tier 2, it's MK versus MK. And it's going to be the biggest breaker war mirror that world ever seen. One base, as soon as you have value to fight, can creep better. Expo versus Expo before you own priest, but it's again about your value. 100 seconds. Okay, I'm making a print screen. Okay. I'm making a print screen. We are going to put it into the memories. Berserker, 200. Okay. Okay, so let me exchange this. I mean, I know how to check the values, right? But we need in-game time. We need to translate this into in-game time. Well, Mr. Valdis, you know, I'm a fan of Warcraft 3 knowledge, and Mr. Death Note is giving me no knowledge. So yes, it's like I'm putting this here. So like I can wake up one day, 7 a.m. It's like, okay, I want to start my day in a productive way, and I will just read this. I will just read this. Okay, I will just read this. So, one base as soon as you have value to fight. Mr. Death Note, what does it mean? One base as soon as you have value to fight. So you mean like can creep better. And Mr. Lord Helazor with the Prime. You are spoiling me. Spoiling me. Thank you. If you can trade good, or creep becomes. So, okay, so in other words, when I should not buy the second Troll Priest or third Troll Priest. Thank you again, Mr. Lord Helazor. When I should not buy a second or third Priest in one base situation. For example, second you always buy, okay. So you can think about Troll Priest number 3. Okay, now I understand. Thank you. One base versus one base. Sometimes you don't buy third. If you have enough army to creep. Bet and you saved previous ones. Better to spend gold somewhere else. Okay. And about Expo versus Expo. Expo versus Expo before your own priest, but it's again about value. Okay, so Expo versus Expo. I would say that you all it's +1 level. Max also give way more XP than normal units. That's a problem. That's the problem. So it's easy to feed your opponent with experience. Okay, okay. Okay, it's going to the memories. For example, you may say, is Mr. Vess, does Mr. Vess know a lot about Human Mirror? No, because Mr. Vess is not listed in my memories about Human Mirror. Of course, I will make a print screens of Mr. Vess when he talks about Undead Mirror, for example. But in Human Mirror, Mr. Death Note. Mr. Death Note is leading the memories. Okay. So I understand, okay. Okay. Expo versus non-expo. Okay, Mr. Death Note. You buy more. You buy more, but it depends on value. So like how many you saved, etc. Okay. And what about if you want to hold? If you want to hold, I think you buy non-stop, right? So when you play expansion and your opponent plays one base, I know it's a weird situation, probably happens very rarely, but then you just spam the mercs, right? For example, you can also buy this Muddy. In Expo versus Expo, you can overwhelm Oppo with mass mercs, defend Panda second, first scroll of healing. You just need to feel the moment. Oh, Mr. Best Player, I'm now at the lecture. Okay, okay, make a print screen. I need to practice the knowledge, Mr. Areczek. I'm overwhelmed with the knowledge, okay? Okay, in Expo versus Expo, you can overwhelm opponent with mass mercs, defend Panda second. Okay. 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 Okay, I understand. Let's go back to the replay. So, it's one base versus one base on maps with mercs, which is rare. Okay. Man, I will cast so good today this Happy versus Fortitude Human Mirror. I will point like imagine. Okay, guys. Mr. Death Note, I need a controversial statement from you. Are you ready? And everybody else, pool. I will make a pool. Okay, the best pool ever. Pool. Okay. Question. Will Happy turn off auto heal on priest on troll? Priest. The answer is yes. He is pro human. No. He doesn't know. And the other one is like he will play Ala rifle in mirror. Okay, and let's make it 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so you can vote because Happy will play today versus Fortitude in Human Mirror at 2 p.m. European time. And will he turn off the heal? Okay, so it's 10 minutes to vote, so... Okay, and now I will understand this. Now I will understand this, because we need more damage. We need more damage. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the pool is going. Okay, so both players are just creeping. I actually have no point why they make Human Mirror so much. Happy has more chances to take one map in Human Mirror than 40 in Undead Mirror. But like in Best of 5, they both have some chances. I mean, it's just for fun, and like Mr. Death Note, like in Human Mirror, Happy is good with controlling those like small units, right? Small units. So because he plays ghouls with Undead, right? So maybe he will like pull back those footies, he'll make this shop, maybe he'll survive. Because like my point is that Happy Micro can carry him hard. But yes, probably he won't be able to win, but we'll see, we'll see. Okay, so Mr. Infi is creeping, Fortitude is coming back, and Mr. Infi has a slower tech. Of course we are going for double Sanctum. I think so, Mr. Vest, but I won't cast because I'm busy. In real life is coming, and the Troll Priest is dying! Double this pool, and no deny, but surround on 40. Surround on 40. Okay. Mr. Death Note, I have an idea. Mr. Death Note, I have an idea. Look at this. Should you deny Priest, Troll Priest, or Footman? Huh? Always deny Footman, Troll Priest, because mercs give much more experience. Okay. By the way, okay. How much experience Water Elemental gives? Okay, and I will just test this. Okay. Okay, let's put Water Elemental level 3. Okay. Oh no, what is happening here? Okay. We are testing experience. I don't know, can I do it good or bad, but forget about it, okay? Okay.
What is it now? What you want?
Now let's kill this Troll Priest.
You want axe? I love
It gave 40 experience. 40 experience.
Yes, my liege.
you require my assistance.
Now,
Orders on my way.
Footman gives.
Of course.
You require my assistance.
Mr. Death Note! Mr. Death Note! Mr. Death Note, it gives the same experience as Footman.
Get on.
It's 40-40.
Perfect.
It's 40-40.
I can hardly.
So it's the same as Footman. Right? I think.
What do you need?
So, but what? How much water elemental gives? Let's see. 57. 57? Okay, and level 1 water elemental. Ah, he's already level 3. Okay. Okay, level 3 water elemental. 57. Priest, 20. Footman, 20. So denying water elementals is important, right? From denying water elementals is the most important. Okay, let's see. Should you deny troll, priest, or footman? Troll priest gives 20 experience, footman 20 experience, but water elemental level 2 gives 57 experience. So deny water elementals. Okay. So maybe that's why when we see pro games, they often try to kill. They often try to kill the water elementals, right? Because they are very juicy experience-wise. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So the water elemental, I mean, the priest died. Okay. By the way, for the viewers, I have some construction in my house now. Some repair handyman came. Like it's like my grandfather is handling this. But if at some moment the stream goes offline, it means that they had to turn off the electricity. So if I go offline, I'm not coming back for like 1 hour. Just a heads up. It's not Professor Leme's phone call to turn off the Archmage Footman propaganda. It's just the construction, okay? Don't worry. I will be fine, but without electricity. I have my smartphone with the mobile internet. I will just lay and watch YouTube, kappa. Okay. Phone stream, yeah, I need to try one time. Okay, so in this game, what is happening? So we have double sanctum. Okay. And we are just creeping now. Mr. Fortitude? Okay, because now we are going into breaker versus breaker. So my question is... one base versus one base. When to expand in breaker mirror? When to expand tier 2? That's my another question. Right? When do we expand? Like, I remember that I had this like, okay, I need 3 priests and this pull on priests and then I can expand. But let's see when they are going to expand. So Mr. Infi tag was a little bit later, so he's just making the sanctums, while Mr. Fortitude is already going for priests and for the priest adept training. Both players are creeping. Mr. Fortitude, the yellow human, he lost his TP. Okay. And now the game is not explosive, I think. They're not going to lame each other now. The shop for Mr. Infi is being rebuilt. And are we going to see some Zeppelin lames? Let's see about that. Or Shredder. Probably not. Okay, Mr. Infi. When MK is out, you expo most of the time, if not Omega behind. Okay. So, but they're not expanding now, right? I mean, I know that this game is not like the like, if you know where your opponent is, because, like, also you want to make sure that your opponent can't jump on the expo under construction immediately, right? Yeah, it's a very non-standard game, I understand. But Mr. Death Note is saying that usually you try expand fast. Usually you try to expand fast when MK is out even, but of course it depends on your opponent position. You don't want him to harass early. Yeah, this is true. So they have like stronger army than they should have because it's a merc map. I had the pleasure of playing 3 games as Night Elf and got 2 power rifle and 1 tower rush. Great state of the game. Putty 1v1 beats Spellbreaker. Yeah, this is also true. You don't need to wait for the Spellbreakers that much. Okay, Surround. Fortitude knows. Fortitude is here, but he's too late. Scroll of Healing used. Mamma mia. 70 HP. Okay. So, they are not expanding. It's non-standard game, 1 base, 1 base. Are they going tier 3? Not really, Mr. Okay, how many? Okay. So this is non-standard game. We have 4 priests already as Fortitude. We have 1 Troll Shadow Priest already, and we are going for the Breakers. Okay. Nobody's expanding. Okay, Blacksmith. Blacksmith for Mr. Fortitude now. Okay, when you make blacksmith for breakers. Okay, when do we make blacksmith for breakers? I would say usually after expansion, not before the expansion. It means that Mr. Fortitude is not going to expand in this game. They're just going to play 1 base forever, maybe. Maybe that's the idea. Okay, let's see. Because as we can see, Fortitude is already investing into his breakers. Just for the breakers. Okay, you always bolt priest, right? I think. Spells on MK. What to bolt? You always go for priests. Maybe only if you can bolt surround hero. You go for hero. Or and hero. My grammar is so bad. Okay. So yes, MKs are like priest killers. Go for hero every game. that's what I do. But yes, bolting the priest, and I mean, of course, mercs. I think bolting mercs is even better, right? Or bolt mercs if they are mercs. Okay. Okay, so, okay, we have militia pool. Both players with militia pool. Okay, that's interesting. Militia pools, I mean, mid-game, militia pools in human mirror. Okay, if you play 1 base versus 1 base, you have more than enough lumber, so you can do militia pools in mid-game to help with big fights or big camps, right? Because when we expand in Human Mirror and we don't have a shredder, usually we skip the shredder, right? Then, ladies and gentlemen, we need lumber, and we don't have enough militia to just pull into these mid-game fights. But in this case, they both have 300 lumber each. They don't expand, and they are going to collide with their militia. Okay, invul on the MK. Okay, both MKs with boots of speed, so I think always... Okay. Boots of speed. Always on MK. When to buy? Boots of speed? I don't know. Always MK, like MK needs to chase. So you give them to him, or even buy in the late, or in the mid game just for MK, I think. Okay, that's my idea. Okay, and we like invulse on the MK, of course. We still go for Bolt, because Bolt is better on level 3, even though our mana can be low versus Mass Breakers. And ladies and gentlemen, there's a big fight in the middle. Both players are going for the Blacksmith. Okay, okay. Still bolting Priests. Okay, on level 5. Okay, this I don't understand. Okay, Mr. Death Note, last question. Last question. Mr. Death Note, last question. Why Aura level 5? Why Aura level 3? I mean, on level 5 Aura. Both players, they went for Aura, and we do trust back to Warcraft Observer overlay. In my opinion, there is not enough priests to dispel all of those water elementals. But it's probably for the interest of the army. Like, those water elementals are scaling good, but don't feed more XP also. This is true. Okay. Okay. Archmage level 5. Spell pick. Okay. Or Disper overall. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, looks like Aura level 3 on level 5 is a no-brainer. So it's like easy choice. It's an easy choice. Because, 1, you don't feed more XP with bigger water elementals. 2, MK and priests benefit from it. Okay, okay. Understood, understood, sir. Okay, okay, so as we can see, we are fighting here. Both players with the auras on the Archmages. Sorry that I'm talking a little bit more quiet, but this construction is here. And, okay. In 2 minutes you have a lot of priests, so more mana, counters all elementals. Real question is, should you retrain to Blizzard versus Breakers? I am from Priest. Okay, Mr. Gibini. A level 3 elemental in Human Mirror, usually only Expo versus Expo when you get it very early. Okay, this is a good follow-up. If you have Expo versus Expo situation, you go for level 3 water elementals, because it's so early, there is no priests, and you keep the pressure like that. Hello, Mr. Gomtrika. Thank you, sir. Mr. Death Note, what do you think about retraining to Blizzard in Breaker Mirror? Retrain to Blizzard in Breaker Mirror. What do we think about that? So, for example, here, but the problem with Blizzard is that Archmage is not attacking, right? 40 does it in this game. Okay, let's see. Let's see later. But the problem is that your opponent army needs to be really big, so it's worth it, right? I think. Because Archmage also deals on level 5 a lot of damage. In ultra late game. Infi has triple croc. Oh yes, this Archmage wants to attack. That's for sure. Okay. And yes, at some point when there is so many priests, the water elementals can be just useless. Okay, so let's see. So nobody is expanding. Mr. Infi is teleporting back with his red HP MK. But the supply is even. The supply is even. Probably also depends on item. Imagine Infi's Archmage in cat cosplay. A lot of clothes. Okay, more breakers. 1-1 upgrades for the breakers, I think, right? Okay, so we are creeping. No Zeppelin drops. No Zeppelin drops. Retrain? Potion! Potion of invisibility! Okay, okay, now a classic question. Potion of invisibility in late game human mirror. Potion of invisibility in late game mirror. Fortitude. Use it on Archmage level 5 to follow enemy and steal items when game went change into creeping. Smiley. Standard for me when I play Expo is like 6-7 priests first, and very important with priests, shift click footman in early fights. Mamma mia. Okay, micro. How to use priests in early fights. Shift click footman because of magic damage. Mr. Gomtrika, I think that shift click is you take all of your priests and you'd say attack this footman, then shift and attack another footman, shift, attack another one. To make sure they attack only footman because it's magic damage. So you don't heal. Like we want to utilize the magic damage, but later they can't attack breakers. So okay, Mr. Death Note versus breakers. I mean, healing is okay when you have breaker versus breaker in front, right? Because you can't attack enemy breaker anyway. So maybe then you just keep the breakers alive. Well, so Mr. Death Note, do I understand this? Like, of course. So versus priest versus breakers. Turn on auto heal to just keep breakers alive and move to this pool water mental anyway. Okay. Listening from Jim. Hello, Mr. Francis. Mr. Francis. I need to start. Okay, so guys, it's going to be the Polish land soon in Warsaw, right? So I have this strong, and of course with me you never know. But I would like to start use some. I have like I don't have gym at home, but I have a boxing bag, a real boxing bag, like nice one, in my basement. And maybe I should start, you know, doing some cardio to be able to cut better during the event. In other words, I need some stamina. I need some movement speed, okay? So yes, Mr. Francis, thank you for motivating me for being yourself at the gym. Can priest heal breaker? Yes, Mr. Gomtrika. They can. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but let's focus on the really important stuff. This is invisible Archmage. Have you ever seen something like that? Okay, invisible Archmage. So the idea is that MK is going to creep, and the Archmage... I would like to see you casting while on cardio machine. Mr. Francis, I hope that you are ready to cover the transport of me to the ambulance to the hotel room. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The yellow Archmage. He has only 3 items, so there is an inventory. He has stuck in his base! Mr. Infi is stuck in his base, man. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have a question. So, how do you steal... Okay, so typical Warcraft question. How do you steal, ladies and gentlemen, Should we put move command on this Org Lord? Should we put move command on this Org Lord? Is move command going to break? The invisibility? I don't think so. And another question: will move command break invisibility? Ladies and gentlemen, there is one way to check this. Items, inventory. Invisibility. Okay. Let's just check. Okay. Warcraft is loading. What was that? My map. Okay, so we have Invis Archmage, like Mr. Fortitude. Okay, this guy is attacking here. Okay, let's attack this. And I click move. But he does... Look, I need to spam a move. I need to spam a move. I spam the move. He is attacking me because the red player sees me because we have shared vision. Okay. So it does not stop them. People use move commands so they follow opponent's army. This is also true. So move command does not break. Saul, do you know how to transfer items? No. What do you mean by transferring items? With like backpack? Move command does not break invis, but remember to spam it to get really close. Try to give item, and when transferring close, run with second hero away. It's going to break, right? It's going to break it. Okay, so I don't know how to transfer. Well, you spam it while surrounding too. Mr. Francis, me surrounding. Wojtalenko can surround, not me. Okay, so this hero number 1. Okay, I want to give this hero double invis. Okay. Okay. And now I'm running. And he gave up. Okay, so I knew about this, that he will give up. So basically, when I give items, I like right click here, and then they meet, and he has the item. It wasn't close enough. Okay, Mr. Death Note. So what we should do? What is it now? So how should I properly transfer? This potion of invisibility? Need to counter move a step, but I don't understand the problem. When it's about to give, okay, you run. I don't understand either, Gontrika, but we'll try. Okay, when it's about to give, you run. Okay, so okay, let's kill the sheep. I run with the second hero. Right? Okay, too late. Okay. Okay, so was it too late? When in doubt, and no, it's just the critter. Grabby does it all the time. So if Grabby does it, Mr. Death Note, я не понимаю, пожалуйста. Okay, so so like we established that there is problem with giving items on the distance, right? Okay, so we have 2 Archmages moving. I want to give item to this Archmage. Okay, they were close. So if they are close, I can exchange the items. But if they are not close, for example, like here, so like they go here, and I give the item. When it's close enough and second hero move, in that moment, hero will stop. And won't give the item, right?
Get on. Well? What? What? I can hardly move.
Will not transfer. Okay, so how to fix this? How to fix this? Usually when hero surrounded, okay, you wanna drop item.
Well? I can hardly get on. What? Perfect. Fine.
Yeah, because it gives you like this additional range to pick up, right?
What is it now?
So this is, I know, for example, when like you want to transfer a TP because your Archmage, I mean your MK is bolt surrounded, you can drop item on the ground because passing the item is problematic, right? Don't do it versus Happy, I will remember. Okay. So yeah, I never drop item on the ground. This is important. But when you wanna transfer items, okay, I need to make a print screen from that. Man, it's too much knowledge. I'm 32 years old. It's not that easy. Okay, okay. So, maps. Questions. How to pass items between heroes. Okay. So, A. When surrounded, drop on the ground to make sure it goes quickly to another hero because of potential blocks. Okay. Man, this Excel sheet was empty when we started the stream, and it all started with arms. Oh yeah. Thank you, Mr. Death Note, for giving a last action. Space is last action, like this last information. So if you have like your base is under attack, you place spacebar and it goes to your like base basically. If you finish tier 2 and you see like work done or something, you know, back by space like idle worker or something. I don't know. Nice if you use it. I never use it. Okay, should you use space? Should you use space bar? Yes. Backspace is coming on your main. I have double control 5. I have double 5. Tilda? What is tilde? I don't have tilde. By the way, tilde sounds like Hilda. I like this scene. Okay, if you've seen Wolf of Wall Street, you remember the scene from the airplane. Yeah, I know I know how it looks like, but what does it do? I don't know what tilde does. Okay, what? It's imba. What tilde key does? It's all fugazi. I know, but it was. I remember in Wolf of Wall Street. You know this this businessman that Leonardo DiCaprio was playing, right? He took a business flight class to Switzerland to, I don't know, make some money, scam or whatever, and he was so drunk that he was like yelling Hilda. It's like a German female name, and they had to like use belts to stop him. And in the morning he woke up very drunk, he didn't remember anything, and his friend told him, "You were very rude, gladly we were in the business class." So they didn't remove us. Okay, so money sometimes helps you in real life. Okay. Mr. Death Note, what tilde does? What tilde does to me? Okay, Mr. Death Note. What tilde does to me? Unable to save the file? I'm already in game. Okay. Tilde.
What? What?
It went to peasant.
More work?
Tilde is for idle worker.
Yes, me lord. Righto.
Now it doesn't work.
What? All right.
It's very important key.
Well? All work. What is it? Yes, my lord. Off I go then.
Okay.
You require my
What?
assistance?
What is it? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I don't think it's the default key.
Off I go then. Yes,
Okay,
my
it's
lord.
very important now. Okay.
All work. All right. Yes, my lord.
So it's like this F now, and in settings.
What? What is it? All work. All work.
You can choose, okay, menu options. Okay, this is a big list. That it select with only one press. Gameplay, okay. Snap camera. Snap camera to worker on double click. So I should turn off this. Should I turn off? Should I turn off and have it turn on? Off. So, like this. Back.
What? Yes, my lord.
It's much better.
What is it?
The camera is jumping.
What?
Much better.
All work.
But I never use tilde.
Righto. Off I go What then. is
But I
it?
should
All
do
right.
it.
What? Yes, my lord.
Okay. Try to micro your army.
Get on with it. Fine.
Okay.
What is it now?
Ah, so I micro.
Yes,
And the worker is here. Tilde.
work. Yes, my
Tilde.
lord. What is it?
You never use the yeah, Mr. Tedalius with idle worker hotkey. I would be 2500 MMR, I think.
What is it?
Okay.
All work. What? Yes, my lord. What
Okay.
is it? Yes.
The problem is I don't know how to put this hotkey. How you will be stopped now? Okay, okay. I need to, because I don't have tilde on my keypad. I need to think about the hotkey. In Polar Rifle, workers are never idle. This is true. Okay, but ladies and gentlemen, let's go back to the Meritum. This not this. This not this. Where is this other Excel? Okay, this Excel. What tilde? How to repair tower and bug peasants? Do you know? I'm scared. Okay, slowly. Should you use spacebar? Yes, for signals. Right, like your base is under attack. For example, about the spacebar, I have a story. Mr. Todd used to play a blood mage, a solo blood mage in 4v4, and he was laming all the time with a flame strike, especially undead, right? So, if you are an undead and you know that enraged Todd is a potential for him to harass because you scouted the blood mage, then if you hear your something is under attack, you just press spacebar, and then you immediately in your base, and you can move the acolyte, right? So, so yes, that's why we use, for example, versus invisible, laming blood mage. Think about more situations. Okay. What tilde key does? It's next idle. Okay, so my other question is how the tilde is different from this F something. Okay, you see this F something. Okay, my question is how tilde is different from F8. You see? Idle workers F8. Okay? How the tilde is different from this. Or is it different? Maybe it's not. Same function. Okay. Okay, guys, slowly. I see a lot of tricks. Okay, and I would like to remind you that I don't press TP with the hotkey because I'm usually. Okay. Okay, it's all good, guys. No. I will use it. Mr. Death Note. I will use it. Okay. Slowly. Okay. Body spacebar brings you to last minimap signal place like game alert, something under siege, or if you are actively press ping, you can jump there anytime. Yeah, I know. Like, look, I'm pressing spacebar. There's not that many commands in this game.
Won't work.
But yes, we can press the spacebar. Yeah. And can I? Yeah, I can press it on my keypad as well. That's good. Ping. I mean ping. So if your opponent is a mass spamming... Oh, this is good. So hey, guys, I'm in 4v4 game. Please help me. And you're just like, oh, where is it? Where is it? Sometimes I mark my critter corpses with this pink. Mamma mia. Mr. Vets with the Undead University. Mamma mia. 5D chess. Okay. Undead University. Okay, just one. Just one. Just one. Mark. Critter. Orbs. With ping, so you can go there with space bar if you forget. By the way, there was a game when Mr. Happy forgot where his critter was. For real, he was like looking for it, and then he gave up, you know, and he started creeping, and it was a Murloc camp with this Murloc flesh eater, and this Murloc started to run when he was on low HP to those corpses from the critter, and he ate this. And then how I learned that you can't make skeletons from a corpse that is under cannibalize. Imagine voice tells you are under siege, you can jump there, then with spacebar, crucial versus laming. Mr. Francis, like, Mr. Francis, you know what we need to make happen? Okay, I need to be like the biggest streamer ever, so I can go to Blizzard and we'll negotiate to make voice pack for Warcraft 3 by Mr. Todd. And basically, when your base is under attack, you will hear it with Mr. Todd voice. And you'll immediately know that something is wrong. You are losing your peasants again. How exotic it is. That's what we need to do. Mr. Todd voice pack in Warcraft 3. When your footman is dying, it's like, human is trash. When your expo is cancelled, Todd is like, you know, when your expo is cancelled, you just hear the words voice, just Alt QQ. There is no point to stay in this game anymore. When your tower is killed without cancel, you hear human towers are made from paper. Peasants, 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 peasants. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of good ideas. A lot of good ideas. Thank you. So yes, under university, one input here. Okay. Take your peasants from wood and gold to repair your tower, and then you need to make peasants work again. Okay. Okay, so let's bring them with tilde.
You require my assistance?
What? Yes, my lord. Won't work. All right. What? Right. What is it?
That's easy.
Lord. All right.
Okay, so they are in my base. Okay. Okay. So Mr. Death Note said, take your peasants from wood and gold to repair your tower. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Surutem Jones. Do you enjoy some Warcraft 3 university lessons?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, let's remove warp then.
What is it?
Okay. So let's say I want to like repair this tower.
Ready to job done. Won't
Okay.
work.
You require my assistance?
Okay, so this tower. Okay, Mr. Death Note. So what I would do, I would take like, let's say 3.
What is it?
This Archmage needs to come here. Okay, I want to mass repair, so I take 5. I right click them and I do this auto repair. Why it's only one repairing? Okay. Why it doesn't work that well, but okay. Okay, so what I should do now?
More work.
No auto repair, make it low HP and repair to full. It only checks once in a while to auto repair. Ah.
Our forces are under
Yeah, the
attack.
tower is ready. Okay, I need to understand what Mr. Death Note is saying. So like,
All right.
so maybe I should put R. Okay, because what Mr. Death Note says, F. What is F? What is F?
What?
R. R. I have did R. Okay, so so do we use this? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay, F. R. It's F. It works. It works. It works. Look. I take them to attack.
Available.
And this guy doesn't have his gold back, but the game remembers that he used to work in the gold mine, that he was the miner. That's good. I just press return. The game remembered.
Our hero has fallen.
Press F for repair, Shift R, 10 return cargo, and then they will go to respective jobs. It works. Mr. Death Note, did you learn something? Did you learn something? The hive mind of Twitch. Mr. Death Note with 2700 MMR soon, Kappa.
Righto. I'll back
Okay, but is it going to work as Mr. Okay? Ay. Oh! Too late. He knew, okay. Okay, of course not, of course, he knew. Okay, so that start the... Start here, yeah, he was trying to... Okay, so I understand, okay. So this all is about the... Gather. Okay, so the game remembers the gather. Okay, that's beautiful. Okay, this is actually 200 IQ. Bro, I have 7 years of coaching experience. Mr. Death Note, I have 3 years of coaching experience. But I had 0 paid students. Maybe for the good reason. Okay, so how to teach? Okay. Cool, very good. Services. If somebody wants to get coaching from Mr. Death Note, message Mr. Death Note. Maybe you can, discuss the terms. As you can see, better human mirror coach than SaulPlayerMan. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I have 0, Mr. Areczek, and Happy has more viewers. Thank you for... We pay with love, and the Twitch chat, of course, lovely. Okay. Let's go. And use shift while you're creeping. This I try to do, but... okay, so gather. Hotkey. Ability. Usage. If you must repair something... You don't need to put workers back on gold wood by hand. You press gather hotkey and they will go back to respective jobs. you can shift click it too. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Is there something else, or we continue? Or we continue? Mr. Best Player EU, Happy doesn't use TP with the hotkey, Mr. Best Player EU. What you can say about this, Mr. Best Player EU? Happy doesn't use the hotkey for the TP, huh? And for the items in usual. He double clicks his TP, okay? Mr. Best Player, you make sure to sub to Happy and tell him that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Let's go into this beautiful game. Okay, so we have Invis. All of this rabbit hole has started with me analyzing the Invis potion. Okay, so he's actually going to creep this. He's actually going to creep this because he had enough. The Zeppelin hijack. Who got the item? I don't know who got the item. The MK got the item. Wasn't worth it. We pay sub with sub luck. Thank you for the subs. Like I'm just talking about like one lesson. But if my knowledge is going up in every matchup, maybe I will be this useful coach. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, the hijack didn't work. Didn't work that well. And it's still one base versus one base, ladies and gentlemen. As we can see, Mr. Infi is using his militia nicely. And he can pull the militia with gather command. Okay, I need to check this. Okay. Can I use gather? And Mr. Gomtrika with the gift sub. Thank you for spoiling me. Happy Saturday, everybody. Thank you, Mr. Gomtrika, for the supporting the lessons, not just gameplay but lessons as well. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I have the question. So I put them on lumber. Okay, I put them on lumber. Okay, and I set them. Militia, attack. Shift S is basically go back to work. It's basically go back to work, right? And they remember the work, right? They remember the work. They remember. So it's like the gather is already there, right? So
That's it. I'm dead. Off I go then.
I broke this.
That's it. I'm dead.
But they will remember to go 2 to lumber, 1 to gold, right? Yeah. So they remember. But if I break this, look, I click here.
Off I go then.
Shut here. Yes. They still remember! Do you want to learn Happy Micro Fiends trick and any range unit? Okay, first thing. Okay, I have another question. 1 second. So,
All right.
I'm going with the shifts.
All right. Righto.
And now I do militia and I do shift S. Probably doesn't work. 1 second. I see if the game will remember where they used to work. Let's see if the game remembers. You know you can shift. Yeah, I know that, Mr. Francis. This I know. Okay, it's too many Riley points, but D and S. They still remember. They remember forever they last work.
Work.
It's like, do you remember your first job? My first paying job was giving math co-repetitions, 1v1 lessons. And I was learning, what was we talking? What was that? The I don't know say in English, but you have x squared plus ax plus b or something. Okay, so that was my first job. And ladies and gentlemen, this guy remember his job as well, right?
All right.
I think he remember his jobs. When I click R, it doesn't remember. But he remembers after militia. Right?
Righto.
So I can click, 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 D, S, and he remembers. Grandma Dodona from Polar Rifle player to double Archmage. What's wrong with you?
What is
We were talking about how to pass the items quickly, okay? Okay.
What is it? All right.
Our forces
Off I
are
go
under
then.
attack.
Righto.
I attack. I do militia. I S. He still remembers. Okay, I put him idle. I put him idle. Okay, so I'll put him idle.
Off I go then. Righto. All right.
Okay. They even remember from across the map what their job was. Okay. So D, S, egg. Okay. So yeah, they will remember. They will remember. So D, S, and he remembers to go to the gold. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so yes, Mr. Death Note says about happy trick. Okay, tell me, Mr. Death Note, happy trick, Undead University. But first, militia, back to work, remembers job even after idle. So you can like. Not gonna share anymore. Yes, if you are an undead player, if you are a happy secret trick to fiends. How much does Grabby coaching cost? We don't know, Mr. Gomtrika, but Mr. Grabby said that he's a busy man and that he's not doing coaching anymore because, you know, his time is quite valuable because he has a very nice streaming business. So it's fair, it's fair. What is the secret happy trick? We don't know, Mr. Toxi. Mr. Death Note said, I need to make a print screen. Okay. Coaching, exactly, Mr. Death Note. Good coaching sessions. Imagine this thing with Polar Rifle. We need to make the Polar Rifle Foundation. We need to gather money. Okay. It's like there was like one mathematician that said that he have found a proof for some mathematician problem, and he died before publishing this. Learning Polar Rifle trick from Mr. Death Note. Do you know how creep pull works? Like using Akko or Peon to lure creeps away from Ancient of War? Yeah, I know, the repair trick. What if we make a donation goal for Death Note coaching? Well, Death Note coaching on voice? Okay. We can do it. Okay, one second. My coaching for Saul? It's already a lot of coaching for free. Okay, let me see. So how much Mr. Todd is charging? Todd is charging a lot, man. Yeah, let me see. Mr. Todd, let me go to Mr. Todd's chat. Mr. Todd has a command. Okay, it's coaching. I offer private coaching for 40 euro an hour. 40 euro an hour. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so this is Mr. Todd price. So let's make 40 euro. 40 euro. For but on stream, right? My grandma can coach Neo. I offer 39. He has some glorious soul coaching at Raralan. It was basic coaching. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Flow Rain. Okay. But this word private. You know, on stream. Okay, title, coaching with Death Note. It's worth it. Okay, 40. Okay, so ends. I need to put the end goal. Okay, I don't know. Okay, 2025. But are you good at Human Mirror? Okay, done. And ladies and gentlemen, It's already here. It's already here. And we'll ask Mr. Death Note about the range units trick. Okay, the range units trick. So if somebody wants to donate, it's not Makrura Cup. It's not Makrura Cup. It's it's Mr. Death Note coaching. Okay. So thank you, Mr. Death Note, and of course keep your secrets. Keep your secrets, and I would love to get some coaching. Of course, somebody feels how do you say in English, generous enough. Consider donating. But ladies and gentlemen, look how much we got for free. Mr. Death Note is like this Chat GPT for free, who gives the most. But if you want really deep analysis, you need to buy this 200 euro per month version, this pro version. This is the difference. So thank you for all of this knowledge, Mr. Death Note. That's a lot of print screens. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you need to paywall your Polar Rifle videos. I think it's already spread in China, Kappa, so we can't stop them anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, where is this PC upgrade? Okay, let's put it like here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening in this game? Okay, Zeppelin. My question is Zeppelin. I have another question. When to buy Zeppelin for me? Okay, so this is after the paywall. Warcraft 3 insider tricks the pros don't want you to know. Exactly. Okay, so 40 still haven't seen the Zeppelin drop versus one base tier 3 undead. Exactly, Mr. Exile. This is what I love to play. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we have when to buy Zeppelin in one base breaker war, because when you have a lot of breakers, I saw it in like Leon versus Yumiko, like a B2w game. Basically, because water elementals you dispel almost immediately. Archmage is the only, and priests are in the back, and they don't have piercing damage, they have magic damage. Because of that, ladies and gentlemen, your Zeppelin can stay alive for long, and you just pick red HP breakers to heal them, and you drop them in your priests. So let's see how this Zeppelin micro is going to look like. Both players with Zeppelins in this game. What if you summon Water Elemental, you dispull it immediately with your priests, and I know that you move, and and then you move him parallel to Breaker line, but Breaker line is in front, so you can anti-dispull it. You can counter. Like Pong. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we are fighting for the red camp. Nobody's expanding. It's a rare game of one base versus one base forever. You don't understand. Behind your own breakers. Okay. You move him in parallel. Okay. So he has trouble using this pool. Okay, so you like keep it on the border of this pool, and then when the water element and then Zeppelin can be damaged a little bit. But we established that it's only level 2 water elemental, not level 3, because we go for the aura anyway. So it's maybe not that drastic. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now what? Okay, Mr. Fortitude, your Archmage is in trouble, but Zeppelin to the rescue, and this Zeppelin is actually taking some damage. He took the damage from the Water Elemental. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and now what? Okay, Elementals should be in your control group. It should be behind your opponent to attack priest only. Behind army, they would be useless. Hey, Mr. Toxi was joking. Mr. Toxi was joking about some special case, and Mr. Francis says, you know how you can heal air units on daytime at fountain? Yes, move command. That's beautiful. And by the way, if you fly over a camp with attack move, the camp will start attacking you. So you always use the move command. Itox means Toxi. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, so militia pulled. Ooh, early militia pulled by Mr. Infi. I like this. Okay. A cute. When I learned what Mr. Yagami, I thought this Yagami is like very cool, like German word. Because Yagami is like OG 4v4 human. People say that Yagami is, with all due respect, even better than Mr. Todd. I was like, oh, Yagami, Yagami, Yagami. And then when I see Yagami in the mirror, it doesn't sound that epic. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's just a sentence. Not like, you know, like for example, SaulApeMan, if you like remove SaulApeMan, it's Gibber. But if you use Mr. Yagami, is not that epic. Ladies and gentlemen, the yellow Archmage is in trouble, but Zeppelin to the rescue. Zeppelin to the rescue, as we can see, to reposition our army. The militia is here, but already expired. Water Elemental. The yellow Archmage is dead! The yellow Archmage is dead, ladies and gentlemen. The situation is not looking good for Fortitude. Let's go. Toxic. Okay. Bolts on Priest. We established that, of course. And what's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? So, we are zoom out. I like that Mr. Remo Demo is zooming out. That's beautiful. And we got another follow. Thank you, Mr. Mamboking, for the follow. With the underscore. What happened to your old account? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Bolt on the hero fresh from tavern. Mr. Remo Demo, show me the money. Pure hero focus. With Bolt, you go for the priest usually. Mr. Remo Demo, can we follow the action? Caster died. Caster is on break, okay. It's a YouTube video on Back to Warcraft, by the way. Thank you for sharing this. The red HP arc. How Mr. Fortitude is going to win this? Nobody blocks. MK is fast with boots anyway. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? So we are tier 2 versus tier 2. There is almost dead Zeppelin. We are constantly scouting for the expansion. Are we buying Invul? Invul, yes, on the MK and Heal Scroll. Okay, Heal Scroll is important, right? Okay. Heal Scroll is very important, I think. Okay, we need to get ready for. It's too much knowledge. Okay, how important is Heal Scroll? Probably in Breaker Wars. In Breaker Wars. Probably very important because it's a lot of AoE damage. I mean, it's a lot of spread damage because of melee and priest healing. So it's important. Even at 50 supply. Oh, Mr. Ina. Mr. Ina, thank you for the descriptions here. Okay, so what's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? We have 1 heal scroll versus 0 heal scrolls, and the red MK is almost level 5, but the same for Mr. Fortitude. If I said IQ test, it would be toxic, but if I said IQ... Okay.
Damage because of melee and priest healing heal. Roll is important. What
That's the quote. Okay, this is Zeppelin! Look how important Zeppelin is! Saving this red HP breaker. Saving this red HP breaker, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Fortitude. 45 supply versus 50. We have 1-1 upgrade. Okay, 1-1 upgrade for Infi. 1-2 upgrade. Okay, I have a question. Why Fortitude went for the armor upgrade first? Is it a misclick? Why 1-2 upgrade before 2-1 on breakers? And also, I think we always started with attack, right? Well, Professor Lemons, this Excel is growing. This Excel is growing rapidly. And those print screens are growing, ladies and gentlemen. So, okay, question. I know that when you play Night Elf, and you play Bear Mirror, you go for armor first, then attack, then armor again, if I remember correctly, but it's always armor first. What about the Breaker Mirror? To answer this question, we need to go to Liquipedia to see the cost of upgrades. Man, I'm scared. Okay, sorry. So we have 175, 175. Okay, so the cost is very similar. The cost is very similar. It's only 25 gold more expensive, and the lumber is the same. The research time is exactly the same, 75 seconds. Okay. So for some reason, Mr. Fortitude preferred armor. Okay, steel plating. Steel plating. That's the... I made a tier list. Let the shit talk begin. Okay, Mr. Lemes has a tier list of like units or matchups or pala rifle players, and I'm on the bottom. I'm on the F tier. Excluded for playing Archmage. Okay, units. Let me see. Professor Lemes is sharing the tier list. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 1 second, 1 second. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see Professor Lemes made a tier list. Okay, so let's finish the let's make a preview. Let's make the preview of the tier list. So if you remember, ladies and gentlemen, making tier list was quite popular. And Mr. Lemes said D tier, the lowest one. Trash tier, hard to make them work. C, counter unit, you go for them for specific unit counter, they do their job but does not win game on their own. Balance in what unit want to be. So B is like, that's a good place for the unit. Strong, A is a strong but can be countered, does not scale too well in the late game. And S, strong across all game after you get access to them. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, we are going to look at this. Thank you for this beautiful tier list, Professor. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's just finish. It will take me like 2-3 hours more to finish this replay, and I can look into it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So, okay. So, militia is pretty good at the start of the game. And it's pretty good in the late game too, as we saw in this game multiple times. Fortitude and Infi, they were pulling the militia to the... Yes, my lord. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, MK, will MK get level 5? Oh yes, baby, MK level 5 is here. Both players on level 5. Mr. Fortitude still with level 4.8 MK. And is it going to be Blizzard retrained? Not in this game, not in this game. Bolt on level 3 for the MK, no questions here. And actually there is one more turtle camp. One more turtle camp, ladies and gentlemen, is here. One more turtle camp. Okay, so is it going to be a creepjack, ladies and gentlemen? The good news for... and TP use, can we bolt something? Can we bolt? He bolted the MK, but MK got the item. Okay, hello Mr. Makanko Sapo 46, welcome. Instantly proven, Professor Dr. Lemes. Do you know this joke that you always trust Lemes? You always trust Lemes, basically. Lemes is never wrong. Okay. Yes, exactly the same for me. The same for me. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen. We are Fortitude is banking. Fortitude is banking. Okay, banking. In Breaker Mirror. One base. Bank on 50. If opponent is not expanding, you can just stay on 50 and bank, especially when entire map is crept. Similar to happy late game. Okay, guys, I have a question. Do you think that Happy is watching this stream and making notes? Because Happy is going to play Human Mirror today. Mr. Happy, I know that that is very unlikely, but if you are here, Makura for you. Makura for you, if you are here. Oh, Mr. Azraki should. Okay, look at this. Look at this Makura. Mr. Happy is like, this is too basic for me. This guy is not using tilde hotkey. This guy is not using tilde hotkey. Okay, new Makura 2025. Yeah, Mr. Happy Boy waits for the Fiends trick, secret Fiends trick. This is true. This is true. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go back to the replay. Okay, so Mr. Fortitude is banking. Okay. Mr. In, I hope is a nice message. Okay, I don't want to translate this. Okay. So we are banking on. Okay, Fortitude is breaking actually because there is nothing else to creep. Maybe he could consider staying a little bit longer. Mr. Inf is not going for a second armor upgrade, which is interesting. He has 2-1. 2-1, so I don't know about those upgrades. Maybe it's not that important. The army composition. Okay, let's compare the army composition. How many priests you have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 priests you have. Okay. Okay, Mr. Ina, maybe later. Maybe later. Thank you. Okay, what's now? Okay, there is this Zeppelin scout. Both players are just waiting for the big move. Fortitude with more priests. Mr. Infi with another armor upgrade. So we'll have 2 breakers versus 1 breakers. They're just waiting. They're attacking their own Zeppelins. That's the idea. Zeppelin mirror. It's not a human mirror, it's a Zeppelin mirror at this point. Fortitude with 4 on gold. It looks like 4 on gold indeed. I don't know why. Okay, I don't know why. Is it planned? Is there a way that this is planned or not? Okay, I don't know, guys. Okay, so remember, everybody, we are watching the human mirror to get the knowledge. Banking strategy, but he wants to get... he has like 0 lumber. Fortitude. Okay. Okay. When to have 4 on gold if you have critical lumber and enough gold. Pull some peasants. Okay. So that was planned. It wasn't a mistake, apparently. Okay. So what about the heal scrolls? Mr. Fortitude with literally 0 till the heal scrolls, while Mr. Infi has 1. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, we don't really want to attack, I think, because then enemy human has access to militia, and we don't. And enemy human is close to the arcane vault. Okay, another heal scroll. I would buy another heal scroll for the archmage. We have double invul per hero. Well, Mr. Infi is ready. Okay, what MK is going to buy? Invul maybe? Yes, Mr. Fortitude is working with 1 invul. It's interesting for me that we have only 1 heal scroll here. Even though we have 80 supply army for Mr. Infi, he doesn't want to invest into double heal scroll technology. Maybe it's the problem because he has too many items. I don't know about that. The water elementals are looking for scouting zeppelins. Okay. So the question is how to use water elementals late game AFK, right? Use them to scout expansions and even chase. I don't know how to spell chase. Go after scouting enemy Zeppelin to damage it a little bit. Okay, so as we can see, those chase. Oh, thank you, Mr. Crank. So we have the scouting Zeppelins, man, and scouting water elementals. Because the idea is that with Brilliance Aura level 3, you will. Okay, that's also okay. Brilliance level 3 will keep your water elementals up anyway. Okay, actually I want to test this. Do you have perma water elemental with aura 5? What do you guys think? Let's check this out. What happened here? What happened to my camera? Why it's upside down? I clicked something. What? Why I'm under the universe? Oh no. A rifle used to live there. Anybody knows how I should return camera, view, window, module, advanced, tools, view, info display. Oh no. Okay, under my skin. I think one of the clicks on the mouse. Maybe layer, terrain. Doesn't work. Click mouse wheel. Oh boy. Okay, let's forget about it. Oh no. Okay, let's forget about this. I'm good with word editor. I'm very good with word editor. Okay, let's just forget about this. Ladies and gentlemen, so how this situation... View terrain seems unselected. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Mr. Dark, thank you. Maybe it will help. View. Okay. View terrain hidden. View terrain textured. It's not this. It's not it. No problem. No problem. It's not important. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So first priest is dead because even worse. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, guys. You know what is even worse? This okay, but Mr. Infi, he wants to fight close to fortitude. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 Zeppelins. Let's see how they are going to micro the Zeppelins. Okay, here, wait, Blizzard. Okay, okay, there is Blizzard retrain. Blizzard retrain in Breaker Mirror, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Blizzard retrain in Breaker Mirror. Blizzard gives no XP but kills units. Yeah, this is what Mr. Death Note said as well. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, so we have this Blizzard, and this Blizzard is connecting to nothing. But of course, we can recast Blizzard easily, and the priests are dying, and it's Blizzard level 3, not the Brilliance Aura. Okay, so you go for Blizzard level 3 because it was like last fight. It was like last fight, so everything was on full mana after camping, and Blizzard level 3 have more damage. I was always like not agreeing with Mr. Don Delore with Blizzard level 3 or level 2, but Mr. Fortitude goes for Blizzard level 3 because like his 3 priests are full, right? Full of mana, so yes, look at this Blizzard. Okay, Mr. Fortitude MK is in trouble a little bit, but those priests, man, those priests. Look at this pool. Look at this Blizzard, man. The Zeppelin dies to Blizzard, the militia is dying to Blizzard. Of course, you can use enemy MK to control. His scroll used. Ladies and gentlemen, this Blizzard water elemental is going to be dispelled immediately. Yes, it's dispelled immediately. Mr. Toxi says, I left the stream and he had a... okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at this Blizzard. The priests are suffering. The red HP breakers are in the bag with red HP footies. The red MK died. And Mr. Inf is going back with the mass ultimate, but mass ultimate has a limit? Okay. Mass ultimate. Archmage. Ultimate. Unit limit. Why didn't 40 bolt him? I have no idea, sir. Apparently 24 units, so 2 control groups. Okay, but I have a question. Do we know the order? Do we, like, for example, I have like 2 heroes, mass breakers, only breakers. I have like 20 breakers and 5 and 3 water elementals. Is there a like limit? Is like a position? We need to make a testing stream about that. Okay. So as we can see, some peasants were left behind because 24 units were teleported, and those peasants were left behind. I think it's position. I think it's the hierarchy, like you have in control group. Like the least important units go. Imagine if your MK was left there. I think they didn't TP with him because he sent them to Lambert. No, Mr. I think it's the limit. I think it's the limit. I think it's just the limit. But we can test this. We can test this. We can test this actually. It's very important human mirror knowledge. And ladies and gentlemen, supply is even. Supply is even. The hero levels are better for Infi because he has mass teleport, right? Mass teleport. And ladies and gentlemen, the Blizzard is here. It's on the breakers. Mr. Infi is repositioning himself, but he left one breaker alone. And this breaker is dying. This breaker is militia to kill the breaker, ladies and gentlemen. Every unit counts. Every unit counts. Poor breaker. Dead zone. And he's giving experience to Archmage because he wants to have level 6 as well. You saw that he pulled back the MK. Mr. Fortitude min-maxing in every stage of the game. Oh no. Oh no. This I wanted to do a replay review and it's like 2 hours. But Mr. Death Note really carried this replay review. And of course other members of the Twitch chat. Okay, we have a little bit of long distance mining. Mr. Infi with 2 upgrades. Mr. Fortitude with still no second attack upgrade for breakers. Still tier 2 versus tier 2. And ladies and gentlemen, this game... Okay, we are laming because we have mass teleport. We can kill the shop and teleport back. But of course, we need to be careful with the Archmage position because MK is in the Zeppelin! MK is chasing in the Zeppelin! Transporting heroes via Zeppelin. Okay. When to carry MK in Zeppelin? If you chase something, and map is tight, better to fly the MK to get better position and then follow on foot. So I have found the reverse happy. Play fly. It's like in real life. If you go to Dortmund from Poland by airplane, it's like 1 hour something flight. But if you go via train, it's like 10 hours or by car. So it's better to fly. Okay, Mr. Toxi with a link. Okay. Ah, it's the lowest MMR player. It's the lowest MMR player. Okay. I mean, he won a few games. He's in queue. I can react to his gameplay, but the replay needs like 1 more hour, okay, of experimentation. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so with this replay, okay, Toxic, Mr. Best Player there are the best players and the worst players, and from my experience, Mr. Best Player is Omega Toxic, Omega, Ultima. It's a miracle that he's not banned in this Twitch chat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we have long distance mining, but long distance mining can be stopped by the MK level 5 quite easily, okay. And even the scouting farm can be stopped, and it's ultimate versus ultimate. We have level 6 Archmage versus level 6 Archmage. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Infi wants to lame, or maybe he wants to fight for real. Maybe he's done with this. But remember, if we fight in the opponent base, there is potential for militia. Let's see about that. Mass teleport. Are we going to teleport all of the units? Okay, I have trivia question. Are you ready? Let's say you have this limit of units per teleport. What if you put units into the Zeppelin? Does game remember? So this Zeppelin is very useful in the late game when you have the ultimate, right? I also have trivia. Okay. Zeppelin plus a mass teleport. If you are afraid that not all of your units will travel with mass teleport because of cap, put them in Zeppelin to lower the amount of units. Easy. Okay. Can you staff on Avatar? You can use staff on Avatar of Warden thanks to Zeppelin, but I never saw Lolite do it. I mean, you put the Zeppelin, right, to the Avatar to the Zeppelin, and you staff Avatar back. Is it the idea? Also, you know that you can do self staff on the Zeppelin. You know that, right? It's like old school trick, and I did it once, but not in the game, just on the custom map, after like 5 tries. So the idea is that you no, it's not fixed. It still works. It still works. I did it, sir. Maybe it's harder to do, but I have got gamer micro anyway. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but let's go there later. Let's finish this beautiful game because we have waited for this for a long time. Mr. Infi, he doesn't want to wait anymore. He's fighting in the opponent base, and this fight looks a little bit pointless for him because he's fighting with militia. Maybe Mr. Infi is like, okay, I have nothing else to do. I'm just going to teleport. Maybe he wanted to use Mastelli. I don't know. He's pulling back. He realized that he can break this Mr. Fortitude army. Remember that Mr. Fortitude was very, very behind in the early game, but yes, he came back. He came back with this Blizzard retrain, man. Looks pretty goddamn good for him. Okay, what's now? Scouting Zeppelin. Zeppelin so useful in this matchup. So useful. Okay, they are fighting on the neutral ground. Bolt on the enemy MK, Mr. Fortitude. Bolt for bolt, eye for the eye. This time is not, we are not hunting priest. Look, by the way, how Mr. Inf is spreading his priest. He has 2 on the left, 2 on the right, and Invul popped on the red MK. Okay, I have trivia question. If you have 2 heroes and you are creeping the camp, right? And you want to give experience to only 1 hero. Can you just pick another hero to the Zeppelin so he won't get experience? Is a hero in Zeppelin no, it doesn't work like that. I need to check this. It shouldn't, right? It shouldn't, but Imagine if it would be like that. Yeah, but he's there as a flying unit, right? The hero is there as a flying unit. But I need to test this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the fight continues. Okay, and MK on hold position. The yellow MK on hold position. Militia is coming for Mr. Fortitude. Bash him. Bash the Archmage. Okay, the yellow MK survives. Supply, still 10 supply advantage for Mr. 40. And of course, we can staff back to the shop to get Scroll of Regen, Salt Hood of Cunning, probably to exchange this for a Regen Scroll. Regen Scroll? I think it's worth it. He has a heal turn off. Okay, Scroll of Regen. Hello, Mr. Zinitin. Welcome. Nice to see you, sir. Okay. Long distance mining. One priest left. That's his problem. But yeah, the healing is lowered. And Mr. Fortitude is healing for free. How do you say in English? Reusable healing without Infi Giga Brain. He made 2 more priests instead of Scroll of Regen. He should make two more priests, right? He used Scroll of Regen, but yes. I mean, this game is moving so slowly that it's... He sold the flute. Fortitude is retraining again because he killed all of the priests. Okay, there are 2 more priests. Okay. In ultra late game, retrain to water elemental level 3. Because you killed all of enemy priests, so water elementals have huge impact. It's ultra late game stuff, man. Guys, he's like retraining to water elemental level 3 and brilliance aura level 2. What is this? Mamma mia, grande Madonna. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. What is this game, man? Okay, we have the water elementals. The big water elementals for Mr. Infi. They are smaller. And look at this. The yellow water elementals are dealing a lot of damage because there is not enough counter dispel. And ladies and gentlemen, GG is called. Classic game. Classic human mirror, not really. This game is very special. 29 minutes of human mirror. 29 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to take a short break. And I will be back. Let's see what we can do. Of course, there is still some time. Is Happy playing on Warcraft 3 Champions human? Sadly, I don't see Mr. Happy playing on Warcraft 3 Champions as human. Let's see if Mr. Happy is streaming. Maybe he's streaming his human adventures. Not really. So, ladies and gentlemen, a short break, and then I will play something probably. Let's see if I can use this new human knowledge. And, ladies and gentlemen, if you like the stream, please consider following the Twitch channel or subscribe to my YouTube. And also, if you feel generous, I have this goal to make 1v1 session, coaching session with Mr. Death Note. Maybe imagine a replay review with Mr. Death Note, a professional human mirror player at this point. Okay, guys, be right back, like 2 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. And what we should do? What we should do? Okay, do we have some human mirror? Can I order? Oh, Mr. Toxie played versus Orc versus low MMR Orc for his standard. He should win. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's criticize Mr. Toxie if he won't win Kappa. I think he should be able to win. He's very good versus Orcs, and of course, this game sparks my interest because he is playing Mighty Pally Rifle. Mr. Toxie, he's the Pala Rifle player from France. A new addition to Polish Pala Rifle University. Hello, Mr. Ghost, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Who is Nemo? Nemo is Toxie, and Toxie is a French Night Elf player who is very creative and he likes to develop and test different strategies. And he is also a Warcraft Champions like developer. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is the game. Hello, Mr. Clouter59. Nice to see you, sir. Various Pala Rifle styles I'm from Poland. Did the tier list was already analyzed in Excel? Not yet, Professor Lemes. I need to take like a short, like my brain is tired. So now I'm just going to enjoy this beautiful Pala Rifle replay, and then I'm going to the tier list, Professor Lemes. I'm going to the tier list. Professor Lemes was kind enough to produce a tier list. Ladies and gentlemen, so on the bottom right we have as yellow human Mr. Toxie playing as Nemo. And on the top left we have Mr. Francais, who is like a little bit better than I am. In the past he used to be like on my level, but now he has more MMR than I have. And Pala Rifle versus Orc. Ooh, the farm is too late, Mr. Toxie. Le Massacre. Professor Lemes is watching. This Paladin is too late. There was a problem with the farm. Of course, with Orc, usually you harass, and then at tier 2, Orc has a very important decision to make. Is it going to be laming? Is it going to be creeping? Is it going to be expanding even? We'll see about that. For now, it's going to be quite standard, I think so. Farseer is going across the map, and Headhunters are slowly joining. Okay, farm in front, ladies and gentlemen. This is a bold move, this is a bold statement, because Farseer is going to arrive when the farm is still not done, and Mr. Toxie needs to make sure that this farm is not in trouble. As we can see, Rifleman is looking for the Farseer, but Farseer came from the north. And yes, there is already problem with farm number 3. That's why the farm number 3 position is quite fragile. Please don't tell me that this Farseer is just getting surrounded. And you know, this is not the big deal, because now we have a little bit downtime from Rifleman number 3, but overall it's good early game for both players. The game is open. Remember not to feed experience, so don't let your wolves killed. Okay, only one wolf dead so far. And Mr. Toxie is going to tech on 3 rifles. Without the Arcane Tower, he's playing like a grown-up Orc Pala Rifle player. He's not scared. He's not scared, ladies and gentlemen, and I got a message. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, now Orc is trying to make the this game a little bit more spicy. The idea is, you know, to force Pala Rifle to use maybe militia. And ladies and gentlemen, this backfired experience and item to the Pala Rifle player. Maybe you may say that some militia uptime was used. But yes, it's still, I don't like this trade for the Orc. The wolves are dead, he has 0 experience. Pala Rifle with more experience, of course, and this Paladin is in okay shape. We are missing farm number 4, yes, Mr. Nemo is now fixing this, and now because he has a lot of floating resources, he is producing +1 and the tower, and remember, he can't make another Rifleman. Ladies and gentlemen, for the Orc, everything is classic, standard so far. There is no proxy shop, this is just Headhunter production, and Mr. Toxi is just waiting. He has full mana, by the way. I would just heal because you have natural mana regen, right? Okay, Paladin in front, that's a problem. We don't want to have Paladin in front. Another militia pool. Farm number 4 is ready. Mr. Toxi, quite limited lumber and quite a lot of gold. Mr. Toxi macro could be better. Remember, he's a good player, but he has those sometimes macro. It's a big macro problem. Versus better orc who will be behind, because one less rifleman means problem. And his tag is not ready yet, so he's like not saving for the blood mage. 700 gold. When you have 700 gold in the mid game, it means that something went wrong. Okay, he's making Arcane Vault, so a Fortitude style. Orc is still going to pressure. Okay, so they're still dancing left and right. And for Mr. Toxi, constantly pulling militia, and this time one Headhunter got ensnared. That's why Farseer is staying in front. He wants to protect his Headhunters with his own body. He's like a Headhunter bodyguard. Blood Mage is on the way. It's long rifle on the way, not yet. And oh, the last hit for Mr. Toxi, level 2 unlocked. Remember that the rifle projectiles are quite fast. And yes, Mr. Toxi, he wants to save mana. He wants to use the Arcane Vault. I don't know about this Arcane Vault. He's not that bruised. And with Blood Mage, he has access to a lot of mana to spend it on heals. But ladies and gentlemen, this is what Fortitude does, and Fortitude has huge success with Pali Rifle, of course, so I'm not here to judge. Tier 3 with Taurens. Okay, I think are going to be Taurens. But remember, when Blood Mage is out and Mr. Toxi is feeding experience to Paladin, he has full mana anyway, so he doesn't need to suck. And my question is if he's going to push, if he's going to go across the map or not. He's creeping level 3. Okay, so he's giving time to Orc to get tier 3 power spike, right? Because with Pala Rifle, your power spike is on tier 2, with Blood Mage, with long rifle range. But when you play Headhunters, right, you have power spike with your Berserker upgrade. And still the Blood Mage is giving experience to the Paladin. We are in the middle of the map. Orc is not creeping too fast. I would rather say that Orc is creeping quite slow. Mr. Toxi sent a scouting peasant. How is the workout? Hello, Mr. Grinch. We had a long human mirror coaching session, but that was my only workout. Okay, we have Cloak that we can actually sell, I think. And ladies and gentlemen, the hybrid laming is here. The hybrid laming is here, and we don't have Concrete, but Concrete is almost ready. And I think that Mr. Toxi will have to go back, actually. Because when Concrete is going to finish, he won't be able to trade as efficiently as Orc. Let's see about that. Okay, the Concrete being late will cost opponent, the Orc, 1 burrow, but that's it, I think. And now the trades are going to be better for the Orc player. Mr. Toxi will be forced back. This is what we call hybrid laming. There is no raiders. Speed scroll, speed scroll. Good, good, good. Toxi with the offensive TP. So, ladies and gentlemen, good laming by the Orc. Hybrid laming. One, I'm calling this hybrid laming because Orc is not making laming army. Orc is making a fighting army. So, for example, the laming army is mass mass raiders, mass troll bat raiders. But yes, this is a fighting army. And human can have this illness called overtowering. And let's see how Mr. Toxi is going to play. I think he should go tier 3. From like what I'm seeing, because I have the full vision. I think he should go tier 3, but let's see if it's going to be the same conclusion for him. And Orc is actually trying to fight. Okay, let's see how it's going to do. I think I would not fight, to be honest. I would wait for third hero, because we need a third hero. We need a Shadow Hunter. I would add Shadow Hunter. I would try to creep level 3 Farseer, level 3 TC, and then fight. And yes, Mr. Toxi lost some lumber. He's going for the lumber upgrade. So if I'm in this situation, I hope I see you at the next run. Mr. Grinchy, have a good night, and I will go. I will go, Mr. Grinchy. So make sure that you go as well. I have like 95%. I will be there. So I'm hyped, and I can't wait to meet you, sir. And you know that Makrura, Makrura will join you. Makrura, in real life, Makrura, ladies and gentlemen. So have a good night's sleep, sir. Okay, we have Blood Mage level 2, and I think we can consider a Flame Strike, but it's a little bit more complicated because Taurens are here. Of course, versus Taurens, we can go for the Banish to remove Taurens from the fight. Their Banish duration is long in Warcraft 3 standards. It's 12 seconds on level 1 Banish. Ladies and gentlemen, this TC will get level 3 beautiful items on the TC and human type as well. But there is no third hero. And Mr. Toxi is adding Gryphons. Professor Lemons usually says that Gryphons are not that good. Even versus Taurens, you can just play Rifle Caster. But Mr. Toxi is joining the Gryphon University. Gryphon technology is here. Orc is breaking the supply, while Mr. Toxi is not. By the way, as Orc, you can just add Firelord. You can add Firelord if you don't want to go for Shadow Hunter, just to Soulburn. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Orc is ready to fight. Orc has the levels, Orc has Speed Scroll. Orc can fight. We need Invul on the TC. Invul on the TC not because TC is fragile, but to stop the suction. To stop the suction. That's why the Invul is important. And I like the timing from the Orc. I like the timing. It's before Mr. Toxi tier 3 power spike. And, ladies and gentlemen, speed scroll. Mr. Toxi will TP out. He will TP out. Okay. Chain lightning. Oh, this Banish was juicy. But now there is a lot of targets, and Mr. Toxi is kiting. He's like, let's the kiting begin. But it will cost him the TP, level 4 on Paladin, and nothing died. Okay, 1 camp for free, actually 2 camps. So Farseer will get level 4, maybe. We should probably give all of the experience to the TC for the Aura, I don't even know. And ladies and gentlemen, tier 3 for the Pala Rifle player. Mr. Toxi broke the supply, but for a good reason. He saved a lot of gold before. And thank you, Mr. Nushiro Masuda, for the follow. Hello, Mr. Nushiro Masuda. Sorry for not giving you the Makrura card. I forgot. If you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, I met Mr. Masuda during Ralaland. Very, very cool gentleman. And thank you, Mr. Clouter59, for the follow as well. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a Flow TV game between Mr. Toxi playing as Nemo. I'm deeply offended. Follower, yes, thank you for following. Okay, I hope we'll fix this during the next offline event in Germany. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Farseer will get a tiny Great Hall. Okay, tiny Great Hall. Is TC level 4? TC is almost level 4. That's good. And I like the tiny Great Hall technology. Because, ladies and gentlemen, Orc, basically, with tiny Great Hall is really worth it. Only 49 lumber, though. What happened to your lumber, Mr. Orc? Why you have only 49? But okay. So when we have a lot of gold, I think we can invest into items, right? So again, I would love to see Invul on this TC to stop the mana drain, right? I would love to see 1 heal scroll. Mr. Toxi is going to get 1 more camp. Paladin, okay, he's giving all of the experience to the MK. It's easy to split the heroes when you are like not under pressure. Invisible TC. This is a good move. He has a Shredder. Ah, he got the Shredder late game. Okay. Trollbat Raiders are here for one reason. To blow up the Gryphons. 40 versus Happy. Human Mirror just started. Okay, let's speed it up. Thank you, Mr. Cover. Can you DM Mr. Neo as well? Is Mr. Neo streaming already? It's supposed to be 2 p.m. Okay, I see that Mr. Neo is streaming. That's cool. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how this fight is going to look like. The human mirror is happening. Fortitude versus Happy. Ladies and gentlemen, but let's finish this game, because this game is epic as well. That amount of Trollbat Raiders is not that big, and the Gryphon's kiting is quite good. Remember that Trollbat Raiders damage is useless, and ladies and gentlemen, because the Orc... No! This is such a low MMR move. I do it like that. I do it like that. Happy versus... yeah, it's going to be the human mirror. So I'm speeding up a little bit this game. Supplies even, and Mr. Toxic has great micro. But a lot of Trollbat Raiders are coming here. The TC is being controlled by the bolts. And we have Inner Fire Gryphons plus 9 armor. Mamma mia. Inner Fire Gryphons. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are fighting hard. There is no Storm, there is no Invul. Mr. Toxie is kiting like a god. He killed the TC, and this game is over, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I like that they started early, and I like that they probably play on Warcraft 3 Champions. Okay, let me... Happy has probably low MMR. What is Happy MMR? Is it on Warcraft 3 Champions? It should be. It should be on Warcraft 3 Champions. Okay, okay. Custom. Happy, oh, Happy 2300 MMR. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is time. This is time. This is time. I have been studying for the human mirror for a long time. And the game is already on. Let's go. Happy versus Fortitude. In human mirror. Play all... Play all 5. Pog. Mr. Orsuk, thank you for the nice words, but it's not that easy. I'm definitely not top 2 streamer, but thank you for the nice words. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first game of the Grande Show match, and you may say, Saul, is it Fortitude versus Sok? Fortitude versus Infi? Fortitude versus Yumiko? How Fortitude versus Chemico? No, it's Fortitude versus Happy in the human mirror. And ladies and gentlemen, the human on the top right is Mr. Aurora Happy. This is a show match. This is the community challenge, basically. And, you know, this is a well-paid show match. For losing game in this show match, you get $55. For winning a game, you have $85 or 88, something like that. So, even the loser of this show match is going to be compensated. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see how much resistance Happy can give to Fortitude in the human mirror. And as Mr. Valdis is pointing out, the direct translation of this tournament name is Winer on Wheelchair Cup. Fortitude versus Happy. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what does it mean that well, but ladies and gentlemen, let's see how Mr. Happy is doing in this show match. So community can always choose what they need to play. Mr. His is like, if you are a wealthy gentleman and you want to see pro players playing weird show matches, you can convince them with donating nice amount for the show matches. I would like to see I don't know, more Pala Rifle from Happy, so so we can make it happen with some dollars, probably, but yes, I'm not in the Happy category. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So, already we see a difference. Mr. Happy is going for the pull, so Mr. Happy knows how to pull the Rogue Golem with a footy, that's great. And let's see what Mr. Fortitude is going to do versus Happy. He's not going to be aggressive, so I really like better the Creep Road by Mr. Happy, the blue human. And Fortitude is going to be Omega aggressive, but I don't know if it's a good idea. The human mirror can be complex in the later stages, but what Mr. Fortitude is doing is a pure aggression. Mr. Happy got a big mana potion, which is a good item in the early game, and Fortitude is going to steal the turtles from him. But is stealing the turtles that bad? Is Happy even scouting? I don't think so. Ladies and gentlemen, so it's going to be level 2 versus level 2 Archmage and Happy. Mr. Random Bad Gamer is like, I didn't change the goal, but Death Note and Francis and Toxie were joking that I should hire Mr. Death Note for a coaching session on stream 1v1, a human mirror. And Mr. Death Note, and I put the Todd price. Todd says, if you want to buy 1 hour of coaching of Mr. Todd is $40. And I need to change the goal, but yes. We'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy is pulling militia. Mr. Happy surrounded the footman! And he's oh my god, he's so ready for this human mirror. He's saving the acolytes, and the peasants. He's so ready. That's such a good micro. Such a good micro by Happy. And he surrounded the water elemental. I can't believe what I see, man. I can't believe it. Okay, deny. This deny was very important because water elementals are giving a lot of experience. But he can coach and stream. I mean, Mr. Hisk, talk with Mr. Todd is not that easy. Boot of Speed is here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And we have Mr. Happy is hiding his foot. Is Mr. Happy is doing good? Mr. Happy is doing good. Okay, he needs to react now. Okay, Mr. Happy, what can you do about those footies? He's running with militia, but this long range is here, okay? Mr. Fortitude is trying, but Happy has already this grande, this explosive start. Mamma mia, grande Madonna, this start is very explosive. Happy with amazing surrounds. Mr. Hisk, please, be nice, okay? Let's focus on this beautiful human mirror. But I see that you watch a lot of Todd. Do you like Warcraft 3? Who do you watch most often? Okay, Mr. Happy, he wants to get this footman. Okay, but the problem is that level 3 already on Fortitude. That's an issue. This is real. Okay, that's the first problem that I see here, that Mr. Fortitude was able to creep, and Mr. Happy is not really creeping that much, and because of that we have stronger water elementals. Mr. Happy is trying to save his footman, but this footman will die. Or maybe not. Okay, they are both not attacking the fountain. They are just... thank you for the blue screen, Mr. Orsuk. They are just getting... I don't know, they're just trading some experience, but Happy is even ignoring the tower. Happy is not using the tower technology. This is bad. In human mirror, you almost always make the tower, always, because this level 3 Archmage can punish you. Water elemental inside of the base. Ladies and gentlemen, forgetting about the tower and staying on level 2. This is pretty basic mistake. Happy had amazing micro. Happy had good micro moments, but this is a problem. This is a problem. Why this farm doesn't turn into... Because yes, as undead you can upgrade your farms into towers, and Mr. Happy is probably, yes, why this is not changing. Mamma mia. Mr. Random Bad Gamer, do you see? Not having the tower, Happy has 800 gold. Happy can start tier 2 buildings. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. This is the problem. You can have Happy micro, but if you don't make this freaking tower and you are level 3 late, that's the problem. Early game was amazing. And Happy... Look at Happy Lumber. Happy has no lumber. In this scenario, usually we go for tier 2 expansion. For tier 2 expansion, and ladies and gentlemen, look, where is your arcane tower? Like, okay, Happy is killing some footies. Okay, Happy can use his army very well, but that was so basic. So basic. Happy lumber economy in shambles, Mr. Happy is killing stuff with his MK. Mr. Fortitude MK is out now. But yes, Mr. Happy is teleporting back versus one footman. Versus one water elemental. This is bad. Okay, this actually looks like looks like Pala Rifle player tries to play Archmage in Human Mirror, and he plays versus experienced and normal Human Mirror player. This is how my games used to look like before I discovered the knowledge technology. Before I discovered the knowledge technology. And look at this, Mr. Fortitude already has priests, he can heal. And yes, this is how I play usually. And let me tell you, Mr. Happy is Omega behind. Maybe supply doesn't show it, but ladies and gentlemen, you will see this with the lumber. Mr. Fortitude with very early blacksmith. Blacksmith that early shows me one thing. Fortitude is not going to expand in my opinion. Actually, he has so much lumber that he can afford the expansion anyway. There are sleepers from the militia creeping before. But Happy, I think, ladies and gentlemen, there will be a problem for Mr. Happy. But who knows? Maybe he will win this and I will prove myself again to be an ape. Are we going to pull back the Archmage? This early blacksmith tells me that it's going to be no expansion, but actually maybe Mr. Fortitude can afford expansion. He has so much gold and lumber, then I think he will expand. We are going for Bash on MK, of course, and this is an expansion, and Happy can't afford expansion like that. Happy is going to play tier 2 breakers, he has his shop late, he can't produce, he has the farm late. Happy is supply blocked. Okay, he's not supply blocked, sorry. Now it's fine, now it's fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now it's important. Can Fortitude hold to this expansion and will Happy scout this expansion? What is good for Mr. Happy? His MK is already level 3. What about the Fortitude? Fortitude has MK on level 2. Okay, this is getting exciting now. This is getting exciting. Fortitude doesn't have that. Okay, surround. Even Happy can miss a surround. Even Happy. Okay, Fortitude is coming back with Illusion. This Illusion MK. Is he going to bolt? Mr. Happy. Yeah, Happy took the bait. Happy took the bait, ladies and gentlemen. This Illusion play, beautiful. And now Mr. Happy needs to kite to the left, and this is a real bolt. Or this is a real MK. But we have the invul. Is Mr. Happy going for the hero kill? No, Happy is bolting the priest as he should. Ladies and gentlemen, I like the kiting by the blue human, means Happy. And ladies and gentlemen, this pull. Are we dispulling? Let's see about that. Mr. Happy is chasing the priest, but remember, this expansion is operational and Mr. Happy needs to really deal a lot of damage. He's trying to get the opponent MK level 3 for Fortitude. Ladies and gentlemen, the supply is even, but one of the players has the expansion. Mr. Happy heroes are not looking that good. He's trying to kill the Fortitude MK, but even with Bash technology, there is invul for the invul. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy is getting more and more behind. The shop for the Fortitude, for the yellow human, was killed, so he can't produce breakers anymore. But ladies and gentlemen, even though Happy is holding here, I mean fighting okay-ish here, he's fighting versus expansion. Happy MK goes down, and GG will be called soon. 1-0. 1-0, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Fortitude, as expected. But Mr. Happy with $55, so don't worry, he's fine. And man, Echo Isles is going to be even worse. Because in Echo Isles you need to use the mercs. I mean, Happy is pretty good with mercs. But yes, not making the arcane tower. Happy. Pretty basic mistake. Okay, let me put the score. Let me pull, it is play all 5. Play all, so it's PA. Play all 5, okay. I'm updating the score, Mr. Zenitin, 1 second. It's 1-0 for Mr. Fortitude. I think so, Mr. Randomet Gamer, but I need to ask him. If it's for real or not. But that was a joke on the stream, and Twitch chat was trying to convince me to put this info. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the to this goal on the top right, we have a blue human, which is Happy. Who will win this series? Hey, what's up? This is pretty easy to say that Mr. Fortitude, but we are watching the question. Hello, Mr. Code. The question is how much resistance Happy will give, and let me tell you, first game, was looking good only in the early game. Since the mid game, it was kinda over. Info. So much. Okay. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy with Archmage, of course. In Human Mirror, you play Archmage versus Archmage. On some maps, actually on this very map, on Echo Isles, you could go for the MK, because when there is a mer camp, MK is good because you don't care that much about enemy water elementals, because you can dispel them anyway, right? So you dispel opponent water elementals and you don't buy, I mean, you still buy Troll Priest probably, but your opponent doesn't get that much value from his Troll Priest. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? So, we have Fortitude trying to steal the Troll Priest, and Troll Priest is already stolen, and Mr. Happy Footman is getting damage on him. Happy will try. The good part is that this mer camp was pulled, so Mr. Happy can take less damage, and this Geomancer won't slow. So that was okay. And ladies and gentlemen, Fortitude is playing aggressively. Fortitude is playing aggressively. Again, he's not creeping the mer camp because he stole the Troll Priest. And he's being already oppressive with the Troll Priest. Mr. Fortitude is going for the aggression. He doesn't want to give... Oh, that was a mistake, a little bit, maybe. Okay, Happy with Talisman of Evasion, which is a bad item. Man, Fortitude is going for pure aggression. He wants to pressure Happy since start. And Mr. Happy, are you going to bang a tower? Oh yes, in this game, Mr. Happy understands the power of the tower. Ladies and gentlemen, pulling the camp for this extra damage to the peasants, that's genius. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy, that's okay start, because Mr. Happy grabbed the harder camp. And Mr. Fortitude just crossed, and the Gnoll Brute was in the human base for a moment. That was a pretty rare view. Okay, denying the water elementals is very important. Can you deny? No, deny. Okay, Mr. Happy was able to save his footies. He's using more militia, but Fortitude is already taking, and he'll probably creep the green camp with militia soon. Ladies and gentlemen, Happy is quite good at killing water elementals. He does it all the time with his Lich Ghoul skeleton army. As you can see, Happy is not taking, and Fortitude is going for the late tower because he knew that he is going to be aggressive, not his opponent. Ladies and gentlemen, the Troll Priest restock cooldown was off, so Mr. Happy was able to get his own Troll Priest. Mr. Happy knows that it's one base versus one base, but he's still not taking. Is he expanding? Okay, Happy is not expanding, Happy's militia. What is he doing? He's not taking. Happy is doing tier 1 Aline? Is it tier 1 Aline? Mamma mia. Is it the tier 1 Aline? Let's see about that. Okay, because... Okay, how he got enough lumber for tech? Okay, he had more lumber than I expected. No. I thought that because of this creeping, he can't tech, but he's actually teching, so maybe he cancelled something, I don't know. But ladies and gentlemen, what I do know is that Mr. Fortitude has access to his own mer camp, and he's already in possession of 2 Forest Troll Shadow Priests. And level 3 is both unlocked for Mr. Happy and Mr. Fortitude. Happy is in the middle. He can sell the items. He's buying offensive items. He doesn't want to have this Talisman of Evasion. He bought gloves and yes, Mr. Toxic, this is quite grand. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the body block, the enemy Archmage, Fortitude Archmage in trouble, Mr. Happy, this is Fortitude in trouble, Mr. Happy with the body blocks of the sentry, and now he will kill the Berserker. Okay, it's looking interesting. It's looking interesting, this tower is too, no! Happy didn't summon inside of the base. Happy's like, hey, how do you summon? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this game is even. This game is even now. This game is even. Okay, and Mr. Happy's like, okay, what is fragile? Fortitude is blocked in his base, or not? He's not, okay. He's not. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Dispel is a fresh water elemental. I would Dispel it. Okay, nice. And Mr. Happy, you need to be careful about the MK timing. Happy is not tier 2 yet. And Mr. Fortitude is already making Arcane Sanctum, but is definitely looking better than I thought. And there will be Grande Supply Block. Grande Supply Block, I mean, it's not... yes, he's a small supply block. Mr. Happy run the MK! No! Happy will lose every merc, man. Was it worth it? Mr. Happy. Kill the footy. Denied. Okay, double sanctum. Shop, okay. Double sanctum here. Supply is even, man. Without losing those two mercs, I think it would be fine. But still, this game looks much better than game number 1. It looks much better than game number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let me speed it up a little bit so we are up to date with the Flow TV delay. Okay, this first priest is going to be very important because Mr. Archmage of Fortitude, he needs a lot. I mean, Happy will... look at Happy Lumber. Pit Lord! Oh. Okay. Grande Creative Genius. I mean, it's versus Breakers, right? Because, you know, Happy's like, what is good versus Breakers? Cleave. I play sometimes Pit Lord as Undead versus Breakers. And he needs an Undead hero, this is true. Problem is Bolt. Don't. Okay, look at the scroll of region. Look at the scroll of region. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is it going to be tier 2 expansion? Mr. Fortitude with 269 lumber looked like tier 2 expansion. Remember, in the previous game, there was a problem with tier 2 expansion for Mr. Happy. In other words, Happy did not go for a tier 2 expo. The priest needs to heal Fire Lord. Okay, look at the items! Mamma mia, look at the items! Look at this item! Hello, Mr. Weekend, GG! This Pit Lord has plus 23 damage! Look at him go! Look at this cliff! Look at this cliff! Happy is creating a monster! Happy is creating a real monster, man! Plus 2 agility. It could be strength. But agility, he attacks a little bit faster. Okay, they're going to meet in the middle, and Mr. Fortitude is like, what the F? Buy invul, or maybe boots, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, the bolt is the problem. The Pit Lord is fragile. The Pit Lord is fragile. He's not attacking. All of those clothes are useless. Level 3, the better cleave. But you need to keep your Pit Lord alive somehow. Yeah. But yes, Happy has a plan. He's staying tier 2. We need invul on this puppy. Okay, invul. Boots? Not invul? MK bought the invul. Yes, sorry. Thank you, Mr. Toxie. Pit Lord has boots. Okay, I don't know who sponsored this show match, but it's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it. So if somebody is watching me with $700, that's what you can buy for $700. But yes, Happy needs to push, and Happy is bringing militia, but the problem with Pit Lord is keeping Pit Lord alive, and the enemy MK has full mana. Okay, Mr. Happy, are we making the proxy shop? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this Pit Lord is so thick, this Pit Lord is so good, but he needs to attack. And versus Bolt technology, he's busy running for his life. Happy bought boots so Pit Lord can run for his life. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, press 1 in the Twitch chat if this Pit Lord is not working as intended. All of those items for nothing. Ay. Grande Madonna, thank you for the 1. 2, hello Mr. Barry. Mr. Wojtalenko says that's a good usage. those items, man. All of those items. Okay, Mr. Toxi, maybe if you find early round bracers. If you find round bracers early, maybe you go for Pit Lord. I hope happy Pala Rifle now. Pala Rifle. No, not even round bracers. Okay. So never Pit Lord. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 3. And I don't see Pali Rifle. Okay, score as expected 2-0 for Mr. Fortitude. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into game number 3. You'll be fine in Mirror versus Lemes. It's just a number, sir. Just a number, the MMR. Tomorrow, Undead versus Undead. Today, later, is going to be Happy Night Elf versus Fortitude Undead. So yes, maybe Happy will take his revenge. We'll see about that. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the mandatory delay. On the top left, we have the blue human. This time is Mr. Fortitude playing Archmage. And on the bottom right, we have Mr. Happy playing as human, not undead. That's a grande showmatch, ladies and gentlemen. And on this map, the creep road is quite straightforward. Mr. Best Player, I have no idea when Happy is getting fun. I have no idea. I know when he's not getting fun, when somebody is typing trash in his Twitch chat and he's banning immediately. So I'm banned in Mr. Happy Twitch chat for typing some bio-yayo stuff. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, where is this footman going? Why this footman is here? Happy, this is not the creep road. You get terrible item from this camp. I think Happy will try to fast expand, and this is the worst map for fast expansion from my experience. I mean, not the worst, but your opponent can get level 3 extremely quickly because of the Golem creep and the Makrura creep. I always creep this camp, but with human? When you play Archmage Footman, Wojtalenko. Wojtalenko plays Undead. Yeah. Looks like expansion by Happy. But it's not an expansion. Fortitude has like Circlet and Happy has Crystal Ball, okay? It's about the items. Happy has a freaking Crystal Ball, man. Okay, so, and Fortitude is already dealing more damage, getting more mana because of the Circlet buffs. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy, by the way, Happy won't get level 3 from this. Because this camp is not enough in the level 3 creep road. And Mr. Fortitude will creep the Makrura with like 8 militia soon. And he'll cross the map, be on level 3 into level 2 Happy. I think. And with Orange it's level 3? Really? I didn't know, sir. Oh, that's an interesting creep road. I didn't see this creep road. Okay, okay. So I stand corrected. I stand corrected. I still think it's not, but it is. It is. Makrura, the Grande Makrura, will give level 3 to Mr. Happy. Right? Yes. Okay, I do apologize. I do apologize. I do apologize. This orange was enough. Mr. Happy knows better than I do. I do apologize, Mr. Happy. All good. All good. What is not good is Mr. Fortitude forgetting his militia. Mr. Fortitude, where shift click? Where shift click? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now Mr. Happy is playing defensive. Defensive. Okay, Boots of Speeds already on the blue Archmage. And ladies and gentlemen, who can micro better? Happy has, yes, inferior items, but he will have his militia on his call, basically. Fortitude is stacking, Happy is stacking as well. And remember, Mr. Happy, make Footman! Happy's not making Footman. That's a big mistake. Make Footman. No, he's playing exactly like I do. He's not making Footman. He will just have too little and he'll die. Happy will... Okay. Mr. Fortitude. Mr. Toxi. Who this human reminds you of? This happy human in Human Mirror. This is me. This is how I play. Always too little footies, 1000 gold. And Fortitude is just spamming footies, man. He's spamming them. And you know what he's Happy doing? Happy's on vacation. Happy bought boots. It's like Saul versus Verdi, but I was expanding, so it was even worse. It was even worse. How long? Mr. Best Player You, I asked this question to Mr. Teko yesterday, and Mr. Teko said that you spam footies until you have tier 2. Because then you need to spend your gold on other stuff. Yes, Mr. Toxi is a Pala Rifle player. Don't ask such questions to Toxi. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's looking okay. It's looking okay. Happy is making MK. Happy survived, but I still don't like those traits. How is the amount of footy looking? Okay, so Fortitude has 3 more footman, which is fine, fine. But Happy survives.
A player's forces are under attack.
I spam footies until my blacksmith is up, and it's very early. Ay, because it's Pali Rifle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Happy has more gold. Why Happy is spamming water elementals here? He spawned 2 water elementals. I think he misclicked. He clicked or something else? For defense? But there's nobody here. Okay.
A player's forces are under
Okay. Mr. Happy may be like, those water elementals, they are infinite. Infinite water allies. Okay, Mr. Fortitude. I mean, this game looks better. There is no Pit Lord. Happy plays MK. Okay. This game looks better. This game looks more standard. Only the amount of footies is problematic. Okay. Only the amount of footies is problematic, but the rest is fine. The rest is fine. Okay. Okay, we have the water elemental here. Happy gets no boots. I think he has boots. It's just the overlay, Mr. Arechek. Blizzard overlay victim. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Happy is creeping quite well. And Fortitude again will do this tier 2 expansion, and Happy will stay 1 base, right? That's an issue. But Happy is giving experience to the MK, but what I see in the future, what I can farsight for you, is that basically Mr. Fortitude will hold his expansion and Happy will play 1 base, Aline tier 2, and he'll just die. Probably that's why usually both players are going for expansion, or neither of the players. Okay. So Mr. Happy is enraged, he's chasing Forest Troll Trapper. Bam bam bam. It's just an illusion, Mr. Happy knows. And Fortitude is occupying this top right of the map. And, okay, I stand corrected. Mr. Happy is evolving.
forces are under
It's long distance mining. Please don't tell me that it's long distance mining instead of expansion. Okay, maybe it's not long distance mining. Why not to expand? Just expand. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this MK is enraged and is going for the priest. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, Happy MK just... Okay. There is invul on Mr. Happy MK. He used the invul. Fortitude needs to wait for his own, but Militia is here. I think Happy can't break this. Happy has breakers already, but footies are quite good versus breakers. And remember that Mr. Fortitude made a lot of footies, and I think that Fortitude is holding just fine. And Mr. Happy with long distance mining. It looks like it doesn't work. Okay, another attempt to kill enemy MK. There is invul on this guy. And Happy is kiting back. Happy is kiting back, and if he can't break this expansion, there is no future. There is no future. Because it's the double gold. It's double gold. Happy just left. Okay. Why he just left now? Is he tilted? I think he's tilted. I think he's tilted. He's like, okay, let's go to this Night Elf versus Undead, okay? But Happy, you can just counter expansion and creep. That's fine. When Undead Mirror, $700, Wojtalenko, and Undead Mirror. I mean, he plays... No, he has very good micro, but he's making those... like, he doesn't understand the tech tree. And, you know, you need to learn some replays to understand the tech tree. And after the tech tree, hello, Mr. Gradient, you have a lot of different adjustments anyway. So, yes, something like that. I mean, he made the tower. His creep road was okay. He get level 3 in time. And then he made the big mistake, 2 little footies. Second mistake, no counter expo. And you saw that he just couldn't break the fortitude and he just left. So yes, this long distance mining wasn't too good. Wasn't too good, let me tell you that. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Fortitude versus Happy, game number 4. Okay, so far the closest game was game number 1. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Random Bet Gamer with $20 donation for the Death Note. Mr. Random Bet Gamer, such a huge supporter. Thank you, sir. Makrura. Makrura for you, sir. Thank you. I will speak with Mr. Death Note. Maybe Mr. Death Note will give some discount. I need to speak with him, but for the viewers, they don't know, today in the morning I was doing the stream about Human Mirror, and I wrote down a lot of questions, and Mr. Death Note was answering them in the Twitch chat, and he made a joke that to tell me how to micro the trick with the rifles, you know, with the attacking units, range units. He is like hiding them in the coaching. So, ladies and gentlemen, we need this. We need to know this trick. So, thank you, Mr. Random Gamer, for the generous donation, sir. And I will for real message Mr. Death Note for 1v1 coaching on stream. I will think how to make it cool, ladies and gentlemen. But for now, we have game number 4. Let me update the score. So, Mr. Happy is 0, Fortitude is 3, as expected. And I'm quite sad that we didn't go for the late game. Okay? So, it's like similar to the boxing mag. Mr. Best Player, I took the prize from Todd stream, okay? Because I didn't want to ask Mr. Play all 5. So, it can be 5-0, 0-5, 4-1, 1-4, and the other options. Yes, play all games. Play all 5 games, doesn't matter the score. They paid fair per map, okay? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? So yeah, maybe Mr. Death Note has a lower price than Mr. Todd. I will ask him. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Northern Isles. On Northern Isles, the creep roads. Actually, there are 2 different creep roads. Yesterday, I discovered another creep road, so you don't need to rush the laboratory later. You can just go for triple green creep road. So let's see. Okay, and look, Fortitude is scouting. Fortitude wants to know what Mr. Happy is doing. Is Happy even playing Polar Rifle? Happy took too much damage on this camp. I mean, maybe not too much. It's looking okay. Okay, it's looking okay. Okay, good speed. I like this, Mr. Happy. Okay, the scouting footman actually connects. Is Mr. Happy aware of this? Oh yes, he's aware. Both players are creeping. Mr. Happy is not tanking with the Water Elemental. Fortitude is tanking with the Water Elemental. He was able to keep 2 Water Elementals alive. Okay. Happy has big mana. Good item. Okay, and Fortitude is going for the lab, Mr. Random Bet Gamer. You see, so this is actually a creep road on high level. And Happy is going for... he now needs to creep with Militia. And Mr. Happy Tower is late. I'm afraid it can be late. Let's see about that. And also you get very good item here. Usually you can get +6 intelligence, right? If I remember correctly. It's Pendant of Energy. Okay, we are not making Scout Farm on the lab. Okay, that was a good opportunity. Happy knows the level 3 Creep Road. Happy will get the level 3 as well. Ladies and gentlemen, both players are going to meet in the middle, so the early game was fine. The early game was fine. And Mr. Random Bet Gamer had the game like that yesterday. So as you can see, Mr. Random Bet Gamer, Soul Scroll of the Beast, interesting item management. We have Circlet, we have Boots of Speed. So the blue arc, yellow archmage is wants more permanent items. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy Tower is going to be cancelled. This tower is dead, or maybe not, because there is not enough. There is not enough mana, so he can't spawn inside. Now he can. Okay, so he's just killing footies. Mr. Happy has AFK Archmage, he bought Staff of Teleportation. You never buy Staff of Teleportation that early, because you usually just fight. Mr. Happy needs to pull Militia. Okay, so the tower timing was okay, but Mr. Fortitude is just picking him apart with his micro. Mr. Happy can't have the Circlet, but he kills the Water Elemental, the Footman, that's good. Happy used the Mana Potion, and Fortitude just sold the Mana Potion. He's just out-microing him. Strategy of Happy was okay, and I think it's just the micro department idea to sell the boots of, to sell the Scroll of the Beast to buy the Circlet. And you may say that Soul, he could use the Scroll of the Beast, maybe, but Happy can disengage easier. And yes, Happy is running. While enemy... this game is not over, by the way. The game is not over. Happy can still come back from this. Happy has, as you can see, faster tier 2. But, as usual, Mr. Happy is not making enough footies. And yes, now his lumber economy. Yeah, but he's not making enough footies, and now he's under pressure, and he was able to save all of those red HP footies, but they are dying anyway, and now he's not getting lumber, and Fortitude has a lot of lumber. I mean, it's 400 lumber for Happy. Okay, so I stayed... he wanted to deny, but he miscalculated. Okay, the game is open. The game is still open, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you, Mr. Random Bet Gamer, again for donation. I will try to make it work. And Mr. Random Bet Gamer, maybe you'll join the Pala Rifle Hybrid Club. So, Archmage in Human Mirror and 3 other matchups with just Pala Rifle, and you'll play every single matchup as you wish, basically. I mean, you won't feel bad, very bad, in every matchup. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, you get my point. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have, for Mr. Happy, Double Sanctum. Fortitude with Double Sanctum and early Blacksmith. Mr. Happy is blindly going to the expansion. Mr. Happy wants to punish the greed. But I think before Priests, you very rarely expand, because your workers are busy making the stuff. Fortitude teleported on low HP. Mr. Happy with the hidden MK technologies. And Mr. Happy is going for the kill, but Fortitude is hiding. He's hiding in his base. Mr. Happy is looking okay. What is most important in this game, I think you agree with me, that Fortitude is not going for this very early expansion, and Mr. Happy can creep the middle. It's looking, I think this is the closest game, and Happy is expanding. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think that Happy is learning. Happy will be the one expanding. Please, Happy, expand now. Be like a good human in Mirror. Just expand. Yes, give experience to MK. Beautiful. Just expand. Don't pull back your militia. Don't long distance mine. No. No long distance. Please, I pray. Please. Oh, he's expanding. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen. And now we go to the late game. Now we go to the 60 supply versus 60 supply breaker wars. Now this is the real skill of micro, of unit placement. Remember the Zeppelin control, reskilling to Blizzard, going for the aura on level 5, stuff like that. This is where, you know, of course Fortitude can be dangerous there, but Mr. Happy will go to the distance. Game number 4, I think, is so far the best game. This is the best game. The closest one. Even if Happy will lose this, I don't care. The healing stone on the MK is good. And level 2 on the enemy MK plus 6 strength. It's a good item. And ladies and gentlemen, Happy with the creep jack, but is this creep jack bad? Let's see about that. Bolt to steal. Too late. And Happy is going for what is in front of him. Dispel versus Dispel, I like it. Mr. Happy with quite limited mana. Level 4 on enemy Archmage. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe Mr. Happy is fighting too early. He's trying to get his own level 4, which is good. The Dispel went through. This mass Dispel. And actually, Fortitude has enough militia to call militia from the main? How many workers he has? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy is charging through with his breakers. He wants to get into those fragile priests. Ooh, level 3. Level 3 on MK of Mr. Happy. Definitely that's the pattern. And ladies and gentlemen, Happy has operational expansion. Happy can just mass breaker priest. But Happy Archmage got surrounded. He has to teleport immediately. But it's still good. It's still good for Happy. It's still good for him. Okay, he teleported to this base, I think, to the expo, because he doesn't want to be stuck there. But yes, Happy, you need to creep. I think Happy is expecting the opponent to push him, but opponent is just creeping with double water elemental technology. And Mr. Happy is idle. Happy is idle. I mean, Happy had expansion earlier, and yes, his lumber is looking okay. And what are the upgrades for Mr. Fortitude? For now, 0-0, he's just finishing +1, so it's not like he's 3 upgrades behind. So it's a small thing, but the big thing is that Happy is idle. That's a big thing. But you know, you don't have the full vision. He didn't know position of Fortitude, but yes. 1 camp free for Mr. Fortitude. But Happy with the gold advantage, 8,900 versus 600 gold. So 1 minute earlier expansion. Ring +4, good for the MK. Even though it won't help versus bolts, you know, still something. Consumable, Wand of Illusion would be cool. You can creep the red. Okay, replenishment potion. At this point, I would consider selling it, but he's over 50, so probably no. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy has a TP, so Mr. Happy will probably creep the red, and he'll teleport defensively to his expansion. Mr. Happy, can you open the... Okay, 40 wants to creep jack him, so it's probably even better, because Mr. Happy won't get any economical damage, and now, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy, you need to get the item and teleport out. Teleport out, Mr. Happy. He's trying to finish. +2 intelligence on the MK. Bolt. He killed the priest with Bolt. Level 5 on enemy Archmage. And Mr. Happy, like in theory, Mr. Happy could teleport here, buy the TP and creep red and teleport back to the expansion. And Happy, okay, they are going to disengage. Sad item. It doesn't work on breakers, right? By the way, I was watching Mr. Remo Demo casting Human Mirror, and he had a question, trivia question: does Orb of Darkness, this like Dark Ranger effect, works on breakers? Who knows? Maybe this cloak works on breakers. I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, Fortitude a little bit greedy. He has no tower, and Happy is just laming. Happy is just laming. Okay. I like the positions. Priest in the back. Level 5 Archmage. Bolt versus Bolt. Fortitude. Okay, the priests are attacking the tower. It's not good. But he keep them safe. I mean, maybe it's planned. Remember that Happy has no invul on his MK. No! Teleport immediately! MK, you need to give the TP. Okay. Okay, MK, is he surviving? Bolt? Okay, survives. Okay, we are going into the distance. And Happy has the blacksmith now. Happy understands the late game. The only problem is that 2 remaining camps are on the top left, and I think Happy is not going to get them. Because Happy is idle again. I think Happy is idle. Happy is summoning defensive water elemental. It's like he's expecting Fortitude to push him. Okay, and this time Mr. Happy was right. Okay, healing potion. Okay, I think it's very good for Mr. Happy that he's here. That basically Fortitude is not creeping the red and the lab. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going into the distance. This is the full distance. MK versus MK, bolt for bolt. That's funny. There is no Zeppelin. Mr. Fortitude has a farm here, but I don't see the Zeppelin micro. Of course, we know that Zeppelin can be a very valuable addition in the late game. Okay, Mr. Happy with another water elemental, and Happy dropped the pendant. I mean the Pripyat of Vitality. And ladies and gentlemen, looks like Happy's... Okay, Happy is behind with supply, and now his MK will... Okay, Happy MK is dead. Oh no, he survived like MacGyver. He got level 4. Dispel this Happy. Okay. Breaker on breaker aggression. Happy 700 gold. Macro. Okay, he's macroing now. Go to shop maybe with the MK. Probably too hard. One breaker got surrounded, teared apart by other breakers. Happy needs to heal his MK. Brilliance Aura difference. I can't check the Brilliance Aura, but yes, Brilliance Aura of course helps. But Happy is almost on level 5 as well, and he will have... Okay, 40 is going to for the heal scroll, and Happy is hesitating. Bolt the priest. There was an opportunity. Fortitude on 80 supply, Happy on 73. But we are here. We are here. We need to check the water elemental HP. So I will do it, because that's the only way how I can check. Yes, it's aura level 3. There's the same water elemental. So yes, more... okay, ladies and gentlemen, the priests of Mr. Fortitude are a little bit in front. And ladies and gentlemen, Happy is connecting into the priest, but it's the same, okay? It's the same aura. Let's see if Mr. Happy goes for the aura or for water elementals. We need to wait for Happy to spawn. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but don't blink. That game can escalate quickly. Supply favors Fortitude. Mr. Happy is going for the hero kill. He bolted the enemy MK. Okay, it can happen. This Archmage is about to spam. Happy with the Shredder. Happy wants to help with the normal damage. Okay, now can we see the water elemental? Happy spawn. Okay, Happy knows about aura technologies, but the Shredder technologies was probably too creative, and Shredder just melted. Ladies and gentlemen, the priests of Mr. Happy are exposed. His supply is dropping rapidly. 2-2 breakers versus 2-1 breakers. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy went into the distance, and the only thing missing here, in my opinion, is the Zeppelin addition, and then would be the most classic human mirror all of the time. Happy even went for the right spell on the Archmage, and now level 6 Mr. Fortitude can just reposition. Remember about the 24 units cap, and yes, Mr. Fortitude got level 5 MK before Happy, because Mr. Happy can't kill much, and now too many units. But they went into the distance. They went into the distance, man. Game number 4 will be remembered as the game when Mr. Happy really challenged Fortitude. Cool game. Hello, Mr. Baskill. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, the last map is going to be the springtime. Bolting MK, I mean, you in the late game you bolt MKs as well. That's basically where you spend your mana anyway. Happy play Pala Rifle? I hope so, Mr. Zenitin. I hope so that he'll play Pala Rifle, but it's very unlikely. Very, very, very unlikely, I'm afraid. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Happy versus Fortitude, game number 4. Remember that they are getting paid good money. By the way, who is the sponsor? Okay, this guy is a sponsor. This guy invested $700 into this show match. Thank you, man. And I'm as a broadcaster. Thank you, Mr. Cover. Always appreciate that. And ladies and gentlemen, we have what I wanted to show. Even there is a Pit Lord icon. So yes, $55 for game lost, $82 for the game won, ladies and gentlemen. And it's called Winner on Wheelchair Cup 1. And after this, it's going to be Winner on Wheelchair Cup 2. And this time the money is, you see the money split. Only 27 for losing and $110 for winning. Okay, so it's the same price pool, 1,000 yen. So $700. But, ladies and gentlemen, it's punishing the losers. Okay, much more. Ladies and gentlemen, let's not waste any time. It's still 26 seconds. Is this guy? Who is this guy? Is it Happy? It's just Happy Twitch? What is this? Kitten loves cleanliness? It's Billy. I'm watching Billy. I'm watching Billy. And this is springtime already. Okay, sorry for clicking on Billy. Sorry for spoilers. Okay, don't worry. I will control myself, but maybe this is the sponsor. This have you ever been on Chinese Billy platform? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Fortitude with 4 wins in this play all 5 show match. Mr. Cover says, I think he's one of the sponsor or organizers of these show matches. Yeah, man. They paid $1,500. They paid $1,500. And I think it's not like a lie, right? I think there's like, if Happy is playing there, they need to play so much, they need to pay the money, right? Billy is like Chinese YouTube and it can be valuable resource. China doesn't have some copyright laws. You can find anything on Billy for free. Oh, interesting, Mr. Random Gamer. I'll definitely check it out. Billy. Funny name. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, welcome to map number 5. Ni hao ma to all of the Chinese viewers in the Twitch chat. Those Chinese viewers are probably watching Fortitude or Xiang Kong or this gentleman on Billy. Ladies and gentlemen, is Happy good with Night Elf? We're about to find out, Mr. Hisk. Ladies and gentlemen, Archmage versus Archmage, the standard early tower for Yellow Human, Fortitude for Mr. Happy. We have no tower just yet, but he'll probably make the tower later. Fortitude again is scouting. He's like, okay, Happy, I'm ready for you. I'm going to win. I just want to make sure that you are not doing anything silly. Because from my experience, usually you don't scout in the human mirror in order to creep faster. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fortitude is going for the Mercamp. By the way, on Springtime, I saw some human mirror replays on Springtime, and actually, it's very important to creep this green on the middle. It gives you a permanent level 1 item, and Happy probably knows about it. Okay, he doesn't know. He denied his... Okay, he knows. So, I like the creep road from Happy, and the problem is that this Ice Troll Priest, he doesn't dispull. As we can see, Fortitude, the master of human mirror, still goes for it. But Happy gets the middle. Happy have the Mercamp for his second hero later. And is the priest that important? You need damage. So according, to our previous... He should attack with him. Yeah, he's attacking. So this is for damage, because it's more damage than the Footman. That's what Mr. Deathnote told me, and I do agree with him 100%. So this Troll Priest is not healing. Beautiful. Yes, Happy with this faster tech. Happy is skipping the tower. And Happy is going to cancel Mr. Fortitude tower. Spawn in the middle. Happy can't spawn his water elemental in the middle. Another... Ladies and gentlemen, you should go here, like to the corner. But ladies and gentlemen, it's not the end of the world, because Mr. Happy is just buying time. And look at this Merc. This Merc is okay. This Merc is dead. And it was a big investment. Okay, I'm not kidding. In this early game, Happy has grande. If he kills this Troll Berserker, man, Happy has the advantage. Okay, body blocks by what? Happy. Ah, he didn't see. Even the Emperor he could block. Happy's on the hunt. This Mr. Areczek in the Twitch chat looking for my one mistake with micro. He's like on the hunt looking for every possibility to write this another annoying message. Look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Happy. Can you find this? Can you find this? Can you connect? Can you connect, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, body blocks. One more hit. Body block. 29 HP. Attack. One more hit. He's killing him with another merc. But Happy surrounded his Archmage. Happy is winning this. Happy is winning this. Mr. Fortitude, he needs help. Mamma mia. Grande Madonna. Happy doesn't know what to attack. It's like Christmas came early. Happy's bleeding his footies. Happy's bleeding his footies, but the lumber economy for Mr. Fortitude not good. Okay, it's not over. I mean, because Mr. Happy lost his footies. Let me check the footies. Happy's remaking. The footies is 5-5 footies. Okay, he's Gucci. He's Gucci. Oh no, this footman. Run, footman. Actually, no. Okay, run. He's level 2 Archmage. Okay. Level 3 from the green, and Mr. Happy is not creeping the green. Actually, he crept the green, probably. I don't know what happened there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but Happy is level 2 versus level 3 Archmage. But the yellow Archmage, Mr. Fortitude Archmage, he lost his TP. That was good by Mr. Happy, and he's going tier 2. And he will have very early MK out, and he saved a lot of the footies. I like Mr. Happy position, but of course Mr. Fortitude is a veteran gamer in the late game. No, this footman, okay. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we can start healing. But yes, Archmage being on level 2 is a problem. But ladies and gentlemen, Fortitude is creeping his Archmage to level 4. It means that MK of Mr. Happy will be out faster. And look, he has this amazing camp. Now Mr. Happy needs to pull back. This Water Elemental took so much time of Mr. Happy. Remember that Scroll of Regen takes some time to heal it. So Salt Sleepers. And I think Happy is just going to expand now. How is Mr. Happy Lumber looking? Good. And look, enemy MK is still... Mr. Teko, you are here for the good game, because this is the closest game that we saw. Okay? Mr. Happy had one okay early game, but he went for Pit Lord second, and he bought on Marketplace, on Echo Isles, mask clothes for the Pit Lord, and you know what happened to the Pit Lord? He got bolted to death. He attacked maybe 3 times in the main fight, so and Happy just left. So now Happy's playing standard. And he can even lame a little bit. Actually, he's creeping. Okay, he wants to get his MK to high levels. Fortitude has level 4 Archmage, but his MK is a baby MK, ladies and gentlemen, while Mr. Happy MK will be level 2 as well. So creeping is good for both. Happy with quite limited items. Fortitude item inventory looks better. Scroll of Regen Delivery. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy has his expansion under construction already, while Mr. Fortitude will play one base. I don't see an expansion here. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy. If Happy can hold this expo, I think Happy wins. Supply looks okay. Okay, the Cryptjag is not deadly. The Bolt, maybe deadly. Happy, can he kill the MK? MK with big invul, of course. Mr. Happy, don't get cocky. You can win it. There was this pull. Okay, but not from the priest. The camp is enraged. The camp is enraged. Bolting the priest is always good. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening? Happy is winning this. Happy is winning this. Happy, hold, there is militia. Level 3 MK versus level 1 MK. But the militia, Happy, kite. You can do it, Happy. You can do it. Please. Surrounded MK, he has invul. Heal him. Free him. Free Happy. Happy macro Happy. 600 gold. Okay, he's macroing. Good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the bolt connects. Ladies and gentlemen, Happy won! Happy has 20 supply more, it's GG! It's GG. Happy won the human mirror. Happy won the human mirror, ladies and gentlemen. And I was here and you were here. Type the smiley face in the Twitch chat to celebrate. Because Mr. Happy, I think it's happy. He's happy, ladies and gentlemen. He's smiling. And you may say, Saul, this game is not over. This game is omega over. There is no expansion. Happy can lose his MK and he will still win this. Thank you for the smiley face, guys. Happy is my hero. He's really nice. He even won a human mirror versus Fortitude once. Ladies and gentlemen, grande game. Only tier 3 can save Fortitude, but he lost Militia. Mr. Happy is like, come on at me, bro. Come on at me, bro. Ay. Archmage, like... Archmage level 4. The other question is Archmage level 5 happening? And he's not happening. Archmage level 5 is not happening. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a beautiful game. Item, Flute. Flute works on breakers, by the way. Flute works on breakers, so probably bad. But Flute versus Flute, okay, no item RNG to decide the output of this game. And is it a creepjack? Not really, but it's still baby MK. This level 2 MK. And Mr. Happy is connecting to the opponent MK, ladies and gentlemen. 62 supply versus Fortitude. Insta surround. Mr. Happy, do we have a heal scroll? Level 4. It's important. MK is bolting. The yellow MK is such a small MK. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no TP on Mr. Fortitude. He has the cloak, so Mr. Happy is not going for the hero focus. He's killing yellow priests, but he's losing his own. And now, boom! Mr. Fortitude dodged the bolt, and he got level 3 himself. Okay, it's looking a little bit closer now, but still supply gap is too big. Mr. Happy is removing the yellow priest, and look at his huge grande water elementals. Militia expired. Mr. Fortitude, the yellow human, is kiting back. Ladies and gentlemen, he's doing this. He is doing this. I'm very happy. There's no expansion, Happy's like, there's no expansion, we are winning this. He's winning this. He's winning this. Okay, 1-1 upgrade for the breakers of Mr. Fortitude, but Mr. Happy, he has more breakers, and he has started upgrading them as well, ladies and gentlemen. Happy top 1 human, he lost 1-4, but... winning a human mirror, ladies and gentlemen, can happen, but Happy went for the... like, this early tech was interesting. This early... like, he had his MK much earlier, but yes, he out-micro Fortitude. When he surrounded his Archmage, he just out-micro Fortitude, man. And look at this Happy expansion. Look at this Happy expansion. He's getting back with the upgrades. He got the heal scroll, he got the invul, he has so many camps to creep. I mean, Fortitude is still in this game, he's still trying. Ladies and gentlemen. Ah, that's beautiful. I don't know about an idol versus undead. I think Fortitude, if he prepared a little bit with like expansions and build orders, I think if he expands versus Happy, it will be quite good. I don't know if Happy can stop the Night expansion that easy. The undead expansion is quite hard to do. Level 5 on the yellow Archmage. But Mr. Happy MK is getting out of control. And he's creeping both heroes. I want to see Happy player camera. Hope so. Okay, what is the undead aura? Undead aura for Fortitude. That's a good aura for Mr. Happy. Plus 5 intelligence, plus 5 agility. Not that great if you ask me. Better item for 40. But 73 supply versus 50. Okay, if Happy is going to throw it. Going to be crazy, man. Happy with 2 more farms. Happy is getting ready to break supply. I don't know if he's not going for more upgrades. Okay. Item, pendant, more bolts. And ladies and gentlemen, Happy will teleport back and we are going to see the biggest fight of this game. 73 supply for Happy. And 53 supply for Fortitude, but Fortitude is going back, ladies and gentlemen. Happy has time to reposition himself, and he got level 5 Archmage as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's the fight begin. Mr. Happy, even with his militia, he even have mercs, ladies and gentlemen. Hero levels are equal. The items probably a little bit better for Mr. 40, but the supply lead is here for Happy, and Happy is chasing. Happy wants to seal the deal. The Happy has twice the income because Mr. Fortitude is not banking. And the leftover footies are dying. Ladies and gentlemen, almost entire map is scrapped. Almost. Happy is doing all of the right moves. All of the right moves. Happy should wait for 80 supply. Happy should go for those more upgrades. And ladies and gentlemen, Happy then should break Fortitude, I think. There is 4,000 gold left in the main base. Why 40 is not expanding? Yes, the early game was pretty good. Happy has True Shot Aura. Yeah, both. They both have the True Shot Aura. And it actually works on the Breakers. I didn't know about it. So Breakers are like hands. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy with Water Elementals on level 2 and Aura on level 3. By the way, in this late game, you can consider going for Blizzard. But maybe it's too early. Okay, oh, the Archmage, the Archmage. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Blizzard for Mr. Fortitude. I saw this in the replay, ladies and gentlemen. This Blizzard in the late game is pretty good. And is this Blizzard going to carry him? Mr. Happy is probably what I should do versus this Blizzard. Bold. He wants to keep his info. Okay. Is the Blizzard going to carry Fortitude? The late game specialist, Mr. 40. He's so behind, but Mr. Happy now saw the Blizzard technology. He can retrain himself. By the way, you go for Blizzard level 3 and Aura level 2. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy, are we retraining? Are we retraining? Bolt on the Archmage to stop the Blizzard. Mr. Happy is chasing. Mr. Happy, go home. Go to the shop, I think. And got your own Blizzard. You just do what your opponent does because it's like feeding. He's feeding experience with water elementals, I think. Ladies and gentlemen, 77 supply for Mr. Happy. Happy is going tier 3. You don't go tier 3. What do you want to get with tier 3? Paladin? That's it. I think he will get Paladin level 1 Aura Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, because like there is no water elementals to steal, you can't go for, I mean, you go for Priest Master just to make their starts better, but yes, the supply lead. If you go Blizzard, opponent can skip the Priest and make mass breakers. Yes, but you need still Priest for healing. And ladies and gentlemen, 2-1 upgrade versus 2-1 upgrades, and the army of Mr. Fortitude is getting lower and lower, but Mr. Happy is losing so many units to this freaking Blizzard, and his MK is in trouble. MK of Mr. Happy swatched the TP. There is no TP. The Blizzard to carry, no. The Blizzard carry, man. Mr. Happy enraged. I think Mr. Happy is enraged. This Blizzard, can we agree that this Blizzard, mamma mia, 78 supply versus 51. Happy got his MK back from the tavern. Happy just retrained to this freaking Blizzard. Ay. And what even, okay, retrain, sell this. Sell this plus 5 agility, plus 5 agility, and just retrain. You can notice that Fortis is playing hard. Imagine that you have like 1000 Mr. Best Player EU in the Chinese Twitch chat. Let me tell you that he is playing hard. Okay, he doesn't want to read this shit after the game. Ladies and gentlemen, level 5-5 on both players. One of them has Blizzard, another one without it. Okay, one of them has expansion for a long time, tier 3 technologies. Okay. Tier 3 technologies on Mr. Happy. Mr. Happy, well, how are you going to use that tier 3 technology? So far, he got tier 3 and he's doing nothing with it. So is it even worth it? I don't think so. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, TP back. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, no 2-1 versus 2-1. The upgrades are even, ladies and gentlemen. Again, this Blizzard, this Blizzard MK in trouble, needs to go back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy is just trading. He has now superior upgrades on his breakers. The MK is in trouble. He can die to Bolt. He's in this Blizzard is dealing so much freaking damage. Why Mr. Happy is refusing to retrain to Blizzard himself? He's making a knight. Okay, I like a knight. Fortitude is still kiting back. Mr. Happy still has more income, but barely. The heal scroll stolen. Mr. Happy finally connects with the Bolt. He finally gets some experience. By the way, Archmage will get level 6 soon for Mr. Fortitude. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Blizzard is still operational. Mr. Happy is still trying to fight this. He has 78 supply versus 54. Okay. Town portal acquired. No Tome of Retrain. Mr. Happy is staying faithful for the water elementals. He wants to reduce the mana on the opponent. But okay, the Archmage. He's going for the Archmage. And the enemy Archmage has no mana for another Blizzard, but level 3 he is, level 6 he can use another one. Happy needs to pull his priest back. Ladies and gentlemen, I think Happy has just too much. Remember, the Knights, they have the same upgrades are breakers, so this Knights addition, they are tearing apart the breakers, of course. But another Juicy Blizzards connects this so much damage. Fortitude MK is on the bench. Kiting back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Staff. Maybe not. Okay, Bolt. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Supply is dropping for both players. Where is level 6 MK? Level 6 MK for the yellow player is a possibility. Now he's going for the Happy MK kill. Bolt! And Mr. Happy, can you seal the deal? Invul versus Invul. Oh my god, that was so close. Both great players, Fortitude and Mr. Happy, split second. MK versus MK, both use the Invuls. But what is the future for Mr. Fortitude? He can lame. He has this amazing town. he's mining with 2 workers because he lose them all. He pulled all of the militia. I think Mr. Fortitude is done. I think Mr. Fortitude is done, ladies and gentlemen. There's no way Fortitude will win this. He needs to remake workers for gold. He has totally no income. Yeah, he can lame with the ultimate, but the Paladin is here with Orb. Why Orb? Orb only works versus Priest healing. Hello, Mr. Anra, welcome. Hello, Mr. Lord Michael. Humba confirmed? Yes, indeed. Human versus human is unstoppable. Human will always win. Happy doesn't know. 40 is empty. I mean, it's easy to know when we have the vision. But it's a very good news for Mr. Happy. Staff of Sanctuary on Paladin? Paladin will be the prime target. Give this staff to other hero. Okay, is Paladin going to die immediately? Let's see about that. Happy with workers. Nice stuff, bro. Mr. Happy. Forgot about it. Well, this Paladin, level 6. Is Fortitude winning this? Don't worry, Paladin was level 1, okay? He dodged the bolt with the ultimate! Don't tell me that Happy is going to lose this. Supply 17 supply apart. He fed him with these freaking water elementals. That's why you play Blizzard. That's why you play Blizzard. No, it's not happening. It's not. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Can't believe this. Okay, the breakers are dying. Level 6. Happy's teleporting back. Okay, the avatar. The avatar. Can't believe this. Happy is long distance mining from the middle. Fortitude is like going to heal somewhere. Fortitude is mining with 3 workers, getting lumber with 1. He's so broke, but he has level 6 MK. Okay, Paladin is back. Did we fix our Staff of Sanctuary? Now, yes. Now Mr. Happy understands where the Staff of Sanctuary should be. Not on your weakest hero. And ladies and gentlemen, Happy with 2-2 upgrades, Fortitude with 2-1 upgrades. And yes, this is the retrain for Water Elementals when your opponent has no priests. But Happy still has priests. So I don't agree with this retrain. We saw this retrain before, but this time I don't agree. Because Mr. Happy still... And Happy can go for possession. Happy can go for magic control now. Because Happy is tier 3. This is a mistake. Mr. Fortitude, listen to me. Mistake were made. In my opinion. Or maybe when his army is getting slow, but Happy can just go for magic control. Okay, the Paladin is the prime tiger as usual, but Staff will save him. MK of Mr. Fortitude is in front. Ladies and gentlemen, this may be the last fight of this game. Can Mr. Happy win this? Supply favors Happy by a lot. Also, there is tier 3 for Mr. Happy. Archmage of Mr. Happy has to teleport. He has to teleport, but Fortitude is bleeding units. He's MK. He's MK. Survives on 50 HP. And he will have ultimate soon. This game is still open. This game is still open. Oh boy. Can we still... Yes, we can, but when it's like 50 HP and you have full mana breakers anyway, or maybe 70% HP. Happy should go for magic control and just steal those water elementals. Let me tell you that. You have full HP. Steal it, steal it. He doesn't have the upgrade. Mistakes by Happy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, MK is waiting. MK is waiting. Okay, he got bolted. The Paladin is here. Mr. Happy is fighting with his workers as well. Is Fortitude going for the Archmage kill? We'll see about that. Supply still. Dodge the Invul. He dodged the bolt with Invul. Mr. Fortitude is ready. Mr. Happy is removing those water alleys and Fortitude is repositioning himself. But Mr. Happy still has an expansion. Go for the magic control. I beg you. I beg you, magic control on... Okay, the... last scroll of regen, maybe? Or you have just priest mana. He's waiting for the ultimate. MK is waiting for the ultimate. Ladies and gentlemen, one more fight. One more fight. One more fight is left. Invul. Boots of speed? He bought them? He didn't have boots? I thought that he had. Happy with the TP. Happy is the reach. He's getting rich from those show matches already, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this MK can use the ultimate. But still, 20 supply. He wants to bolt. He wanted to dodge the bolt with the ultimate, I think, but he was too late to click it. I don't know if it's off cooldown. It should be off cooldown already. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 more militia for Mr. Fortitude. Happy would love to get Paladin to level 2 so he can get the aura, and now he needs to staff the Paladin back with the Staff of Sanctuary. MK should use the ultimate because I think it's the last fight and the bolt was there. Ultimate used. But yes, can he even survive this? Happy is just teleporting out. Happy is just teleporting out. He doesn't want to fight versus the ultimate. And he needs to wait for his Paladin anyway. Happy with master upgrade on priests. But where is your stealing upgrade? I don't like the water elementals for Mr. Fortitude. He did it in game versus Infi, but I think it was a mistake. Now Mr. Happy needs to be careful with his peasants. Please let me see stealing this one water elemental. I can't see the upgrade sadly in the advanced observer overlay. Ladies and gentlemen, Hail Mary kill of the Archmage. Hail Mary kill of the Archmage, but the Hail Mary plays, they don't work for a good reason. Ladies and gentlemen, the MK of Mr. Fortitude is getting in trouble. We had the inner fire, and now Hail Mary, he's going for the Archmage. This right click is crazy. The bash, another bash. Mr. Happy is not scared, but the bash can kill him. The bash can kill him. That's why Mr. Happy teleported. Level 6 for Mr. Happy. He killed the Archmage. GG. GG is called, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Happy won one game of Human Mirror. He killed the Archmage. He was losing his own Archmage, but then he stride back. Mamma mia, grande Madonna, grande Happy. Mr. Happy is like... Oh, Happy is like this. Okay, next game. Next game I play Knight. Okay. Is it... Grande Happy, ladies and gentlemen. Grande Happy. Thumbs up for Mr. Happy. Okay, I think that they will have a short break, so I will take short break as well myself. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like the stream, please consider following the stream. And ladies and gentlemen, if you feel generous enough, there is a donation goal. Thank you, Mr. Random Gamer, again for a huge donation. And yes, I have also a YouTube channel, and I will go for the coaching. I want to understand the human mirror even better. And ladies and gentlemen, because of this early coaching that I got for Mr. Death Note, now I do understand why this late game retrain by Mr. Fortitude was bad. Happy was level on tier 3. He could get those freaking breakers and magic control. Okay, so that would be cool. Mr. Hisk, the Undead Mirror. Ladies and gentlemen, for now a short break and stay tuned for the next game of Happy versus Night, or maybe I will have to go to in real life. I don't know, but I need to check on my grandfather because I have been streaming for almost 5 hours straight. Be right back. Yo yo. Welcome after the break, ladies and gentlemen, and the game is already running. Let's go. I'm probably not going to sorry, cast the whole thing. Okay, I ate one peanut and I need to cough. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Sorry about that. This is another show match. Okay, Mr. Happy with anti-ghoul pull technology. So Mr. Happy is scared of the ghoul pull. Somebody called Mr. Baron. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let me change the stream title. Happy vs Fortitude in special show match. Nidal versus Undead. Play all 5. Okay. Okay, so we have that. Now let's change the score. Score is 0-0. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And it's going to be Keeper by Mr. Happy. Okay, maybe he feels more confident with Keeper. Standard is Demon Hunter, of course. For Mr. Fortitude, we have DK Ghoul Opener, and let's see if he's going to expand. Hammerfall is an expansion map. And Mr. Happy has his Ancient of War in his base. Okay, but now he's uprooting. Okay, so it was just anti-ghoul pull. Just anti-ghoul pull technologies. Ladies and gentlemen, the Makrura is enraged. Scout by Mr. Fortitude will show soon that it's Keeper, not the Imba Hunter. Do we have Sacrificial Skull on the Death Knight? We'll see about that. Why this ghoul is going there? Is he playing Tavern Hero? Why he's sending the ghoul? This is a mistake. he forgot about the ghoul. What is this? Sacrificial Skull? No. One base versus one base. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Happy with the shop trick. Happy without deny so far. Good play by Mr. Happy. Solid Nidelf. This Nidelf is solid. What about Mr. Fortitude? It's going to be one base. Most likely. There is no Sacrificial Skull. And Mr. Happy will play one base, of course, as well. And it's early Hunter's Hall, so this is what it was popular on Tide Hunters recently. So basically the idea was to have a stronger mid game and still go for Bird Riot. Or maybe Happy is going for some crazy Aline, we'll see about that. 2 skeletons are dead, and ladies and gentlemen, we have level 2 Keeper and he can start entangling. We have the true 2 Trians to connect into the ghoul, and remember the enraged Makrura is still attacking ghouls. Ladies and gentlemen, the ghoul will be saved, but another coil is forced. There is no expansion. He's saving his Acolyte? It was just... I like that Makrura is enraged. Okay, Happy is stacking, but he can now start producing Hunts to help with his mid game. So, ladies and gentlemen, interesting matchup. The one Wisp is here to dispool the skeletons. Happy, are you dispooling? Okay, too late. Now we need to run. Coil. No detonate. It's looking better than I thought for Mr. Fortitude. The Undead. Happy is not the Undead, but another ghoul is dead. Okay, maybe killing these many ghouls was worth it, because remember, Mr. Happy will have those hunts in the mid game. Fortitude for now without the graveyard. I would buy a Ritual Dagger now and another Wand of Necromancy. He's going for sneaky expansion! But versus Hunts? Versus Keeper Hunts? Sneaky Expo? Okay, be my guest. Can you even creep this? And how is good Happy scouting? Happy is expecting this. He's like, okay, Makura is left. Where is the Fortitude? Where is he? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, that's an interesting game. Very interesting, that's for sure. Okay. But Happy is arriving on time, and I think this expansion will be cancelled. Man, I would love to have one Wisp here. Look on all of those skeletons. But yes, Happy without the Wisp. And ladies and gentlemen, this expansion will be cancelled. And Happy is counter-expanding. He's counter-expanding because he saw the Undead expansion. It probably means that Undead will commit into the expansion. Ghouls are here. And ladies and gentlemen, hunts are pretty goddamn good versus ghouls, let me tell you that. Level 3 is ready, this Death Knight is dangerous and Happy with counter expansion. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this game is getting complicated now. Complicated game. Let's go. Happy is going to play a lot of Dryads. He needs Shredder. And look at this remote control of the lab. Nice position. And Mr. Happy, he knows the X-Lord command from the Twitch chat. He knows that Undead can be trash, of course. Panda is not using Breath of Fire just now. And I think Happy will just cancel the Undead expansion. He should. But he's just kiting. Okay, Breath of Fire, that was juicy. Remember that Keeper needs to be careful, Coil is quite powerful. And another Entangle. Okay, Fortitude can Coil, but he did. But we are not cancelling the Expo. I think it was possible, but maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, I think Mr. Happy... Happy is ready to dig the tunnel with 2 Ancients. But the good news for the Undead, his expansion is going to finish. Now he needs to start producing Acolytes, because he will be on tier 2 for some time. Mr. Happy should think about, yes, making more Wisps if he can't buy the Shredder just now. And he's getting ready to plant his own Expo. He needs to dig the tunnel though, so Expo can travel. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Death Knight is here. That's the risk of counter-expanding. It's very easy for the Undead to know where are you. And are we going to see Lich soon? Mr. Fortitude can't afford the Lich just yet, but with this expansion getting online, he will get the Lich at no time. I think playing Naga versus Keeper is a mistake, right? So that's why it has to be Lich. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy is running with his expansion. Okay, I think he's a little bit too paranoid than he should be. That's okay, the Lich is already here. He was already out. And the Coil Nova, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy needs to run to his Moonwells. The Ancients are okay, but ladies and gentlemen, the Coil Nova pressure. This is how you play Undead. You Coil Nova stuff, and you Gucci. Okay, the hunts are still strong. We have beautiful, beautiful Dryad Micro. The expansion is alive, but remember that in order to start mining, you need to have Entangled Gold Mine. So you need to root, you need to make the Entangled Gold Mine, and this is when you put the Wisp. The Wisps in, and Undead is already going tier 3. Undead forgot one Acolyte? Why there is 4 Acolytes? You need 9 Acolytes. Mr. Fortitude forgot about the Acolytes. Okay, and he's actually making a Spirit Tower. I think it's not necessary. I think Mr. Happy will just creep level 3. Maybe his Fortitude is scared of Keeper, you know, level 3 to like Entangle harass. And ladies and gentlemen, Fiend's transition is of course very good versus Dryads, but you need to be careful versus Keepers. So probably that's why Undead will just creep defensively. There is no TP on Death Knight or Lich. By the way, every Undead in the Twitch chat should be triggered now, because Lich has no... basically Death Knight should give items to the Lich. Okay, fixed now, so don't be triggered. That was fine. Keeper with the staff of preservation, he'll be able to say... Do we need those trials? Maybe we do. Okay. No Nurture Blessing, but yes, Happy is going tier 3 himself. He's investing into the bear technology and his expansion is operational. But there is 1000 gold difference. Keeper level 3 will start the harassment, so the Spirit Tower may pay off. Actually not, Keeper is just going to continue the creeping. Is it going to be Entangle or the Treants? Entangle, I don't know about the level, and he's going to try to kill the Death Knight, ladies and gentlemen. Death Knight is in big trouble. I think it's a dead Death Knight. The Death Knight is just dead. Oh boy, and can you stop the Entangle now? You can't. Mamma mia, what a power spike by Mr. Happy. He's like, okay, you make one tiny mistake with Undead and you are dead. It's so easy to play Nidal, right? One tiny mistake and you are dead. This Death Knight agrees. Death Knight is not even in the altar. Mr. Fortitude is going to rebuy it from the tavern, because this is a big siege. Destroyer form is on the way. That's the hope. Breath of Fire is killing the Acolyte. Remember, there is Staff of Preservation. Panda can go back, and Panda indeed is going back. There is Shop. We can buy the Orb. We can buy the Artificial Knight. Mr. Happy immediately is clicking for the Wellspring upgrade. He knows how crucial, how good this item is. Orb of Venom acquired, Potion of Mana acquired, and Mr. Happy is just waiting. There was a huge power spike, he's waiting for Bear Master, and he is going to clip another big consumable, while Mr. Fortitude is scared, and he is staying inside of his base. Now he got the TP. He knows that it's quite easy to die versus... Okay, is he going to coil? Not enough mana for the coils, he's not dangerous. And ladies and gentlemen, Panda got a dream item, big mana potion on this puppy. Fortitude is staying AFK, ladies and gentlemen. What Mr. Happy is doing, Happy is breaking the supply already, and he is going for bears. Of course, if you have enough lumber, you can consider switching into the Talons, if he's afraid of a high amount of destroyers. Probably it's too early for this. He needs a Staff of Teleportation technology, he needs Invul technology, and ladies and gentlemen, because of that, I think that his position... I mean, he has time, Okay, Fortitude is going for the Shade. He needs to make sure, maybe, that there is no Druid of the Talon, that there is no sneaky another expansion, or I don't know, maybe... Chimeras? You don't play Chimeras, right? Mr. Happy is getting a lot of upgrades. Is there a Shredder for Happy units? No Shredder, but he has 9 Wisps on Lumber. Okay, fair enough. And Panda got level 4 with Drunken Haze. Drunken Haze on the Panda. Fortitude is creeping, he's staying on 2 heroes, but... Undead is very under-leveled. Lich is not even on level 3. I mean, it will get level 3 now, so that's fine, but still the Night Elf is ahead in this department. And now we have a little bit of suffering from success, because our inventory is getting full. And Book of GG is not a great item versus Undead, because Undead can just use Destroyer to despool our skeletons. 1-0 upgrades on Mr. Happy. He's going for Wellspring upgrade, maybe to give himself some time. And this is item on the ground that is being killed by the Panda. Roar used. 3 destroyers in the air. That's a lot of destroyers, by the way. And Mr. Happy with more upgrades, with more units. He has almost 10 supply ahead, but I like his items. I like the Panda level 4. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see how good this fight is going to be for both players. Death Knight is the prime target, and he will be forced back quite quickly. Panda still with a lot of mana. You should focus the Fiends, Happy. Okay, he's focusing the Fiends. Death Knight is teleporting back now, but fight was good for the Undead. Another bear is dead. Happy is barely ahead in supply. And remember, he started this fight while being very, very ahead. And ladies and gentlemen, Happy is giving up on bears. I think that the lack of Druid of the Talon in the late game may be problematic. He's making more Wisps, so he's probably thinking about addition of the Druid of the Talon staff. He has Staff of Teleportation on his Panda, I like it. Fortitude knows about Happy Movement because of the Shade, but he's just waiting for more mana. Panda will get all of the experience, level 4.5. One Entangle kills an Acolyte. We have single orb technology, but there is double staff technology. I like it. I like it a lot. Supply favors Undead, and he has a lot of destroyers in the air. Happy with a sneaky expansion. This was kinda random Breath of Fire. By the way, look at Happy Moonwells. All of them full. All of them full. Happy needs to fight. A Shade killed. 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. I have a little bit more time now. Okay, level 4 on the Leech. This fight is looking much harder for Happy than I was expecting. Okay, Coil on the Destroyer, that's good. Happy, level 5 on the Panda, that's important. Remember, there is big mana potion. Both players are losing a lot of supply, but Destroyers are in the air. And remember, Panda can't attack air without the orb. Okay, Mr. Happy. Breath of Fire on the heroes is not that great. And TP used. Mr. Happy doesn't want to lose his keeper. And he has so much mana. So much mana in these Moonwells. He's using Moonstone with full Moonwells. Use those Moonwells, they are full, and you have Moonstone. Okay. Mr. Happy has a habit of clicking on the Moonstone, basically. By the way, if somebody is watching the stream and not following, please consider following the stream. And ladies and gentlemen, the Wheelchair Cup continues. Panda connects, but man, it's basically Mass Destroyers, and now Mr. Happy is like, okay, this Undead is playing Mass Destroyers, I need to play Anti-Destroyer technology. I need to go for the Talon Dryad. Mr. Happy has one bear only. Only one bear. Ay. Only one bear, ladies and gentlemen. Only one. Invisible Panda, but this is a Destroyer. He wants to dispel. Ay. Invisible Panda, Mr. Happy, he wanted to lame. You can use Breath of Fire randomly to kill the Shade. Is he going to use the Breath of Fire randomly? Is Happy's like, okay, there is a Shade following me, where I should use the Breath of Fire. What is Happy doing? Ah, he's waiting, because Happy is laming. Happy is going into the laming mode. But his keeper needs to teleport, and Panda didn't do much either. Okay, so Happy in this laming mode, and man, Happy needs Druid of the Talons. He has one more base, he is trying to buy time, he has supply lead, but Mr. Fortitude, if he's going to realize what is happening, I don't know if he's aware of this expansion or not, he basically needs to attack now, and now he gets the information. It's like, oh my god, there is another expansion here, I can't just stay in my base. And yes, indeed, immediately he's moving out, he's ready to fight, he has Invul, Heal Scroll on the Leech, another Heal Scroll and the Mana Potion of his Death Knight, and I think he's going to fight, as he should be. Supply is even, and still, Mr. Happy needs to wait a little bit for the Druid of the Talon Power Spike. But yet, Fortitude is scared. He needs to enter the fight right. He has even a Shade. By the way, is this Shade going to be burned down by the Panda AoE damage? We'll see about that. The Fiends are getting low, but still, there is still double Heal Scroll technology. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Druid of the Talon, we need them. Death Knight? Death Knight has no Invul! Happy just hero focus the Death Knight. And Panda is coming back with the staff of teleportation. Or can you staff back the Panda? Yes, Panda is coming back. Happy won this. Look at this breath of fire. Mamma mia, Mr. Fortitude is not going to give us any satisfaction. Oh boy. That was quite nice. That was quite nice. Okay, guys, I think my family needs me. Thank you for the viewers for watching for a long time. I'm going to raid Mr. Is Mr. Vess casting this? Mr. Vess, are you casting this? I'm checking who is casting.
Then
Oh,
you can
yeah, happy Mr. Vess is casting. That's great. So Mr. Raiding Mr. Vess. Mr. Besperi giving me tips. I like it. So guys, thank you for watching. See you guys later. I will stream in the evening probably. For now, I'm going to in real life. Thank you, Mr. Random Bad Gamer, for a huge donation. I will contact Mr. Death Note and we'll see what the future will bring. Say hello to Mr. Vess and see you guys later.